Amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara na m onye nwe m, amara na m onye nwe m, amara na m onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara na m onye nwe m, amara na m onye nwe m, amara na m onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara na m onye nwe m, obi n'igwe bụ onye nwe m, nderi atụ egwu bụ onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara na m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara na m onye nwe m, ezi Chineke bụ onye nwe m, nderi atụ egwu bụ onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara na m onye nwe m, nderi atụ egwu bụ onye nwe m, ọkwụrụ karịa ibe bụ onye nwe m, onye nwe m masịrị m. Amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, amara m onye nwe m, Jehova ji mmadụ masịrị m. Jidekwa m aka iji m, ekwekwana ka ihe mee m. Jidekwa m aka iji kwe m, ịrapụ m aka m ada. Jide m aka iji m, ekwekwana ka ihe mee m. Jidekwa m aka iji kwe m, ịrapụ m aka m ada. Jide m aka iji m, ekwena ka ihe mee m. Jide m aka iji m, ịrapụ m aka m ada. Jide m aka iji m, ekwena ka ihe mee m. Jidekwanụ m aka iji kwe m, ịrapụ m aka m ada. Jide m aka iji m, ekwena ka ihe mee m. Jidekwanụ m aka iji kwenu m, ịrapụ m aka m ada. Jide m aka iji m, ekwena ka ihe mee m. Jidekwa m aka iji kwe m, ịrapụ m aka m ada. Chinagba ọgụ jidekwanụ m aka iji kwenu m, ekwena ka ihe mee m. Jidekwanụ m aka iji kwe m, ịrapụ m aka m ada. Igbo bụ Igbo, Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya. Ụtụtụ ọma, ehihie ọma, mgbede ọma, depending your time zone. Anyị adị ka echi, maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya. Ọ bụrụ na isonye bụ, what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ onye elu onye. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Keledna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make common sense, the reason abụrụ na ịmara ife ịma ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa skuul ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Amaka mere Igbo bụ Igbo mere all lovers of truth. Amaka mere all supporters of truth. Happy New Week, everyone. Happy New Week, everyone. O Chineke m, o Chineke m, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. O Chineke m, ọgaranya mara obi nwa ya, ị dịrị m mma, ị dịghị agbanwe. Emmanuel nnọọ rie nnọọ maka mele Ndubuisi nnọọ ọmaka mele Theodore nnọọ ọmaka mele Asochukwu nnọọ rie nne ọmaka mele Nicholas nnọọ rie nne ọmaka mele. If today is your first time coming across our channel, you are welcome to Kelenna TV. I am a content creator, political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption, asking the children anointing to preach this very gospel. Dalo. I ain't move on with anything go see. Just of recent, Sunday Igboho launched his own security outfit. And good news. A record about good news. In fact, security outfit in case Sunday Igboho. Good news, you had a record. Few days now. I compare good news Agone Chamber of Anambra State or good news Udo Gachi of Anambra State. Yeah, you ga compare. Come by a video of one of the good news and a record. If I didn't mind, it must not be from your side. Money gets sick then if an where marry or where motive. Please, when you join, kindly touch the like button. Here you have it. Good news, a record. If I have good news, real British coin, no, if I have good news, a record. I record good news. What's that? Onye uwe ojii ji nwa kamera na videos. If I have good news, I record. However, the good news is your own end after that. Yeah, when they kidnap. Hand no go na captivity for several weeks. Finally, security Sunday gboko eruo ebe a fa na ndị agha akwa ndị awa fa eruo ebe a zọpụta ndị a afa ka nke na-eme na your land. Can you please tell us? Official, no, Adedeji, no. Adedeji, do well and follow us on YouTube. Because very soon I ain't gonna mind. I'm more very fan of Facebook. I have a Facebook. I'm good for one before Famatan. I have a number. I'm not able for one. Facebook will operate now for the 1 or 5 years. I just able for one before $1. I'm not able for one at least. It's even going TNT and Facebook and for 4 to 5 years. So I'm a very much here. I'm a go him there. So very soon, Marapa. There's some bio very favor, Marapa. You gotta go. So do well and follow us on YouTube or on Twitch or YouTube. Dalo. Destiny. Imagine Southeast without talking about Biafra, baby. Now Igbo land would have been a graveyard. Imagine Southeast without talking about Biafra, baby. If I'm not job, if I'm going to now, well, okay, maybe because of now, or because na ESN no ni mafia, or because name the Biafra Liberation Army. Abia mi fe meru na odi fa adere menani ba. Isikwa na ontu a, you are right somehow. Mana asikwa nkwuo mma agwụkwa gị na odi fa na emekwa na me ba a na-ekorukwa ndị mmadụ a na-akwụkwara nsọ. Mana I don't think na omebego nke ikidnap zi ma ụmụazị wee na ransom. So rube to the level of kidnap obere wee na ransom. Mana the good news mana Sunday go ha elele anya ndị befe a na-ediri ka enyelefe aka ya wana onwe create ya that security, and that security na-arụ ọrụ. Gọvanọ fa agbara ya mgba o nwere any igwe that distance themselves from it, o nwere any chief that distance themselves from it, no clergyman talk down on it, including clergy woman, no politician have said anything against it. Now, this clergyman get release, press release. Clergy woman and release here. Igbo politician release here. Southeast governors release here. Abuja everywhere na bagadagara. Mana create ya na nke a onye ọbụla agba nkịtị fa bakwa n'ihe ọrụ a fa bịara. Ọrụ a fa bịara ebe ịrụ ka fa dị focus na-arụ. O nwere ndị nke akpọrọ ọrụ na mgbadaba anyị, some of them arapụ ọrụ akpọrọ fa gaba ịga itinye okwu na land dispute. I'm telling you, ndị Igbo some of us isi ire anyị kabad. Onye akpọrọ ọrụ ọ batazie na village chozie ka o colonize ya ihe ọbụla bụ trouble okomoko na village. Ọmọkwuo nke bụ na ọ nwere ọrụ ga-aba akpọ ya na ọsị mba, take this thing to the Igwe. At least the Igwe no where we know that these people that they are law abiding, that they respect protocols. The Igwe, we know that these ones they respect protocols. You can imagine every no security personnel na village. Then onwe okwu mmadụ wetara gị regards to okwu anị, and you know na enwere igwe, enwere traditional rulers. I wee si onye a na ngị nwa na your capacity n'ihi na agwa onye a ya take this matter to the igwe and let igwe resolve this issue as a traditional ruler, or take this matter to your umunna, take this matter to your kingsmen. Can your kingsmen resolve all this matter? Because the info of your kingsmen kwekọtara itugodi na court authentic. That is bongo law for us all. If any agreement you umunna gbakọtara, ihe ọbụla umunna richiri, umunna erichi ebu ya ọfọ, itugodi na bongo court or the solid. So take this matter to them. Fatinyi ọnụ. I have ever discuss land dispute. If I ever hear about kaichekwa kudode, no. Many of them will. They want to colonize the Igwe. In fact, some of them want to become the Igwe. Some of them want to wear the red cap. Some of them got to Igwe to the Igwe because they are now dead. Era brofa de oro. Farmer ruwe or Igwe na ru. Mana ịbata n'obodo ị ga-ewere ọrụ igwe. Inwe any problem already with federal government na ị chọrọ ka ichekwa onwe gị. Ihe anyị ji ekwu ya bụ na onye a na-ekwensu na-erikọ nri na-eji ogologo nkasi. You supposed to know inwe any trouble already with federal government. Nwee trouble already with state governors na-achọ nọ na gọvanọ na-achọ ntụ oge si ga-abụrụ senate ma ọchịchị tụrụ senator. Local government chairman ngene ya adọrọ na mma simply because na ibara ebe ichekwa obodo. Ndị bịara ibe imebi obodo nke na fa adọrọ na mma like ndị ori. Ị bịakwuzie chọgbuzie ka ịtụpụ igwe ka ibiri. So inwe na 5 enemy kedu ka iji esi ga succeed na the village ebe ahụ. Ịma na ịma succeed. That is the truth. It is just a matter of time. You no go succeed. So no ga-aka mma akpọ ọrụ ịbịa ifocus ọrụ a akpọrọ gị. Enwetara gị okwu banyere land. You ask them to take it to the igwe or forward ya gaa na dia ụmụnna, because everybody na be anyị nwere ụmụnna. Na-enwegasị ogbe upon onye na-asị gị ka bongo bụrụ dị one. Oh, we are united in one. Ordinary na your village now. Ima how many ima nkewa na one dị na your village. Ịbata na your village now, ima how many kindred enwe na your village. Kindred lele unu cham. That is ọ bụ one kindred ka unu nchano. Akwa sitakwara men akwara kindred ka na agbe. Ịbata n'ime village gị now, ụmụnna na one ka enwere. Onye ọbụla nwegasịrị ụmụnna ya. Mana ịbatazie the same people ụma na ndị Igbo na-eme ife ụmụnna the same people ga-apụtazi na-agwa gị, oh, we need this Nigeria more than Nigeria need us. Mana in your village, ị ka agbara ụmụnna gị bụ ndị Igbo na unu niile ka unu ncha niile nọrọ together bụrụ one. In fact, ụmụnna niile a dị registered na local government. Ụmụnna niile a dị registered na local government because onwe ife ọbụla bịara from state government, ụmụnna gị ruo na local government fa gbaa afafa fa eburu their own chair. Ọ bụrụzie na ndị be anyị mma na-ebute some things from federal government to state government to local government na-eburu ya by ụmụnna fa bụ ndị na-enye federal government encourage to be ruling us like that from Abuja. So na ife nwetara nji ekwu ife a na-aba na anyị afụgo results na-apụta from security zone go how far or they have side again because some of ndị be anyị rapụrụ ọrụ akpọrọfa rọba ọrụ ọjọbọ ostad mma ọ dịbara gboo kindred yes ostad mma ọ dịbara gboo if you can chegharịa na today ebe ọbụla ị ga-enwe peace ekere ọrụ eke ebe ọrụ nchekwa ịrụ ọrụ nchekwa gị ịrapụ okwu anị land dispute for ndị nwe obodo kapati enwe awareness ka a ga-enwe confusion ka igwe ghara ịfụta gị as a threat because igwe will only see you as a threat mgbe ị bịaziri na-arụ ọrụ igwe kwesịrị ịdị na-arụ a sị na adịghị mma bụ uru ndị nze ị bịazie n'obodo chọzie ka ịrụbazie ọrụ ndị nze you will now become a threat to the nze and the nze will always want to connive with those that do not like you ka fight ya gị so e kwesịrị inwe orderliness. Yes, after community villages, kindred, yes. So, ọbụrụ kwefuru results, good result. Ka enwe mgbe ụdị result a ga-apụta na anịba anyị ka ọ bụ na ọ dị ya eme like asị na na-ekidnap ọnya mana ESN asị anyị nọ n'ime ọfịa lọnch mana ihe anyị na-akwụ n'ọbụ na-akwụrụ nso ESN ma ịrụtara na ndị a na-arapụta asị na na-ekidnap ndị a Biafra Liberation Army maybe no na-eme na ha achọghị ime vidio ịghọtago na na-ekidnapụrụ ndị a mana Biafra Liberation Army intervened maybe na-ekidnapụrụ ndị a elite squad intervened look at them here na ndị a nọ na ndị a na-ejife eji elite squad intervened fapụta so o nwekwara ike ọ bụrụ na ọ na-eme mana ha achọghị ichu ya na vidio nwekwa ike ọ bụrụ na ọ mebere so anyị na-etoro ya open ihe anyị ji egwu ya ntụ abụ ka onye ọbụla gbaba mbọ ebe ọbụla ị nọ mara na ekere ọrụ eke rapụ local gọọmenti chairman ka ọ rụọ ọrụ ya anaghị ekwu okwu steeti polisi ụwa zuru ike ekwuo n'okwu somehow okwu anyị ahụ o kwuru some people nwere ike ghọta ya based on ụdị ndụ obi before mana ị ga-enwerịrị eziokwu ị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe na-atụle emegide ife a ma steeti polisi a nwee isi kedu advantage ya and kedu disadvantage ọ ife a ga-akpa akpa ka ọ garakwa ebe na-ekwu okwu steeti polisi o rosaidị nke anyị eweresi mba na steeti polisi ama ndị ya anyị ga-ediscuss nwee discuss and work together steeti polisi la nọ na towns fan nọ na towns then ntụgha ndị Fulani ya nọ n'ime ọfịa mgbe ọ bụ na onwe ndị be anyị nọ n'ime ọfịa chọrọ ịnọ n'ime ọfịa oredi fan nọrọkwa n'ime ọfịa na-achụ ndị a then a ga-akpanwu akpa achụta ndị a n'ime ọfịa ha ndị ya over to local government because from state police ebe local government ga-ebido functioning from achụtafa n'ime ọfịa ha ndị ya over to ka ha na-akpọ bugodi nnọọ state police ya. So the earlier we begin to think towards that direction, building bridges, no matter how we can work together, or less my country, and then go state police, we got somebody from Yoruba land, governor state, your own state, for example. On carbon kind of so cool time there. Koga Iboru mba ndị ọzọ kwetara steeti polisi anyị anọrọ for it will not happen. Ọ bụrụ na emere ya na ọbụ indigens save onwefa ịma na anyị jụba anyị bido fight anyị bido mebe ife siri ike anyị nwa na-eme onwe anyị machie nnọọ Martin nnọọ Chizoba nnọọ so ọ bụrụ ya good news na-apụta from that side and let them keep it up. Onwekwa good news side anyị ga-ewepụta nwanne anyị nwoke nwere some things in get play from his own side. Happy Okocha. Mana Okocha mainly na-arụ ọrụ mgbanye ọrụ mgbanye na-adị mma, ọrụ mgbanye na-atọkwa ụtọ somehow, ọrụ mgbanye na-atọkwa ụtọ somehow, because ị nwere ike na-arụ ya nwa 10 minutes, ọ dị izi ndị mmadụ watch 15 minutes, 20, 30, ọ dịrị ndị mmadụ izi, especially those from Bongo. The only bill we recognize is Operation Nigeria Must Go in the 40 states of the United States of Biafra Christian Nation. Okay? Ọ dịkwa oke. Ọ dị oke. Enwere any move from there, anyị ga na-ewepụtakwa ya n'afọ ya. Operation Nigeria Must Go. Ọ dị mma. A ga na-eme something. Fe were na-ego oyi. It is not just enough ikwu ya na social media, just like into isi wee type ya na Nigeria must go, good and fine. O nwere ife na-eme on ground. Ife a bụ ife eji na-ajụ maka ife na-eme on ground bụ reality. They have been notified. A notify afa famekwa as if na afọ ya a notify kwafere gị akala notify kwafa onto a. So they have this is the notification. Nigeria must go. I na-afụ ya na-epuchu ya na-efesi ya na social media. Writing it like my comment section be okay, but with that enforce it on neke mma na gị mma, Nigeria must go. Nigeria ọ makwa na fa ga-apụ, o nwere ife a na-eme ịmata na fa ga-apụ. Ị chọrọ ka nga do you want me to go to jail? Mara aga prison maka abụrụ m freedom fighter, abụ content creator. So onwe ife ọbụla then apart from the iwetakwa ya anya na-echi ya like written notes, anyị ga-echi ya na help na-agbasa dị ozi ka m na-agbaga. The elite squad will not be that stupid to upload their activities on social media. Okay. Mana nke a m gbanyere gị ihe a na-abụ egosikwa onye ji egbe na ife egosiri gị bụ ndị ereskiuru ọbụna onye ji egbe dị, ọbụna nwere onye ji egbe dị ya mgbe echi onye ndị ereskiuru ya na-afụ ya n'anya na ereskiuru ndị a in the play in the show. Just like I said, unless ma ọ bụ na fa achọghị ịgba anyị afụbeghị nke ESL, afụbeghị m nke elite squad, afụbeghị m nke Biafra Liberation Army like ụdị nke a Sunday Igboho ha gbanyere. I do know na-enwe ọtụtụ sabotage, mana ife ji weweta nke abụ na ọdị na social media. Adị m asịkwa gị na ọ meberọ, o nwere ike ọ na-eme, mana ha achọ ịgba ya na social media as you said, o nwekwara ike mgbe ya emeberọ. You gotta go. So over there, lucky no. Justin, no, state police is something good Tinubu have done to Nigeria and will change a lot of things. Or they go functional. Or they go functional now. Or if state police here be high gabambo has here, over Hana state police, if you are from this state, police yourself. Get a marama. I want to imagine trying to get hazia. Ka ebe ndị ọzọ hazicha dia own anya na-esi ọnwụ. Ọ bụrụ ha na ọ if you are from Imo light, police your state. Ọ dị ezigbo mma na haziri ahazi. If you are waiting to see their activities on social media, then you will be waiting for a long time. But something is going on. USB is not about noise. Nazuike, nobody is talking about noise. Rest. Who is talking about noise? Rest. The USB government must keep it civil and maintain the pressure till the game change is out and the point is out and the point to the next direction as to now DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and the cabinet are breaking ground. What do you okay? So we must continue. Understand my point. I'm not going to make a noise. If you buy the social media, I got for. Or if you go see, I will go see. The one way you know show us, we know see him. If I am not, our brother showed something. Banyere Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, lawyer. Some hours ago, news have it. Sorry, not Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. A doctor, Lenere Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The man has been released. News have it name the arrest. And the letter, news have it name release go the man. Gini cage we may arrest. Can you go into 19 because from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's lawyers, or they can gonna report nwoke anyaro banyere the health of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu no DJ from doctor's report the DSS Inyaro. So but let us listen to him. Man, like I said, the man has been released. The man has been released. But let us listen.
This is the evening of Sunday, July 5, 2026. Good evening, everyone. Something happened at the Independence Layout, Enugu State on Friday, July 3, 2026. And that is what I want us to discuss in this video. Now, there is this professor of medicine that gave a medical report that contradicted the DSS reports, because DSS brought their doctor when Nnamdi Kanu was facing trial to assess his health challenges then. And the doctor said that Nnamdi Kanu had some illness, but the illness is not a life-threatening one. Then this doctor, Professor Martins, now gave another report that is similar to that of DSS, but it contradicted it because this medical report stated everything in details that Nnamdi Kanu was having then. So this man...
And then my medical report over the book on a baby chiche. At times, in when you Ghana, of where you game a scan. In what you get there, possible was a half for a gal another scan, half for something. That is over the bongo for you.
Never knew that DSS had him in mind since then. He's getting to 8 months, if not 7, 8 months now. And DSS picked him up on Friday at his residence, according to Barrister Marcel. Now, who would have thought that in this present Nigeria, where kidnappers, terrorists are ravaging the country, taking full control, exercising the authority and power, dominating the country, who would have thought that DSS will have time for Nnamdi Kanu's private lawyer?
Imagine.
You see, the time, money, and resources that Nigeria have put in the case of Nnamdi Kanu is enough to remove the whole out-of-school children from northern Nigeria and put...
Well, Anya, ego ha megoro invest na case Mazen Nnamdi Kanu agbagotego. Like I said some days ago, the federal government, don't worry for the open ma had decided no, okay, get the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu now spend over 10 million naira every month. Me abro no putara because how I'm gonna go if all game or into the marriage get I just order the forever. They can decide, make sure no, the okay, announcement Diego. Listen.
Them back to school. The money the Nigerian government are spending on Nnamdi Kanu raises another question. Is it these brokers you people said he made that is making you people to be doing all these things just because of one man? I doubt it is not it. This is because Nnamdi Kanu represents the opposite of the evil going on in Nigeria. This is because he talks against this, he referred to them as Janjaweed. He talks against these terrorists they call bandits, how APC imported them, their mission, and so on and so forth. And they see that, come on, this man is just a stumbling block. We've got to remove him and make sure he's under our control. And that is the essence, or that is the meaning of where Nnamdi Kanu is saying.
You are very correct. You are very correct.
Today, Sokoto State. Sokoto is not safe. I watched the court proceedings. I remember the judge saying that they should put him where that is safe. And as I speak to you, almost 27 villages in Sokoto State are deserted, and they are in exile. Our terrorists have taken over.
Okay.
Is that place safe? Absolutely no. 23 persons were killed. Is that not yesterday in Sokoto State?
Imagine.
Is that place safe? No. And these places are just a few kilometers from where Nnamdi Kanu is staying. So it's not about security that made them to put it there. By the way, Kuje, the correctional center, could have been the best place where you keep him.
That's why I can be more safer.
Abuja. But because they want to tell him that you are under our control, you're under the control of these agendas and jihadists.
Lagos. At least Lagos, they go the more safer. Yeah. As a Pana knock Ibuja Lagos, over there one Bongoria. Ibuja Lagos or got more expensive than into Hasiweburia from Kenya. Yeah, I got a member a Gideon to a honor Kirikiri. Lagos, a Tinyaku no bueno. Ibuja Kirikiri Lagos. Manebu Daria Sokoto. Why Sokoto? Instead of Kuje. Yeah. Why Sokoto?
They took him straight to Sokoto. It's significant, and don't get it twisted. So, this doctor was arrested, and everybody was surprised. Everybody are now trying to ask questions like, does it mean that DSS don't have work? Because, for me, I'm not surprised after seeing what they did to Moyo Showore and what was Showore's crime for calling Tinubu a criminal. They said they want to use him as an example for calling Tinubu a criminal. However, Showore have been able to prove to the court that, yes, this man is a criminal. Even his ambassador appointed, call him a criminal, call him a drug lord. If it is a normal country, that case is supposed not to be in court. But you know what? They will turn the law upside down for you. Someone who they found money that proceeded from drugs in his account and he forfeited it. Is that not a crime? No, is that not a crime? That is a crime. By the way, another appointee that Ebuana said Tinubu is a criminal. Not just a criminal, he committed treason by forming.
These are the people who put you on bongo. The people who put you on what all the Daniel Buala. All the called Daniel, Manam no Buala something. Only car or the man no Bedina. Bugidia no, carry far boy, tea and oro. Omessiono, typical Onisioji. Operane and Yoro, the man becomes set. Into a quarter Reno Boria non, Bugidia non, or Reno. Tia no, even nobody, everyone here with the Reno. A man over the Conor and the Obodo. A man over the Goron and the Obodo. Because the news happened in the Obodo, Equeria. So, one interview, Emery, I'm most no matter what go with the name of the world. Yeah. So, you could sit down no week. For a farmer go now, a bog in your go, then just something, just give him something. Near something, go with something, commission. A bob while near something, or even mission. A board, near something, or even mission. But a man in the canon barapia. Okuru nowhere, Okuru no one in fortune. Now, bog freedom. And I ain't got what is the academy of when you see And I got what's no Biafra culture. Lot of the contest the election. Because ebe chere ya bụ awụsi ojukwu naanị o wee bụrụ maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ka a ga-awụ naanị ma ọ pụta elekshọn ịma na ọ na-eme sometimes ndị be anyị na-ekwu ụfọdụ ife na just the look awụrụ ojukwu naanị o wee bụrụ maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ga-agaba ọgụ ka a ga-awụ naanị ebe edebere ya bụ o megide ha mepe ọnụ na politiks ọ pụta na gọvanọship ọ bụ ihe some people say oh they promise you vice president nna arapụ na ya ụka they promise you this, they promise you that. I'm not saying that na I promise him as in no ga-anarị ya mana ife dị na abụ ife ga-ejije awụ ya naanị awụrụ ojukwu naanị o wee bụrụ maazị Nnamdị Kanụ ka a ga-aga awụ naanị so o mepere anụ ọnụ oge a sị na ọ bụ na onwe ka esi eme ka ije politics at least ọ bụ na House of Rep mgbe a kafa ga-akpa the election aka odo oge anya na ife niile a na-apụta na protest ground la their vote is not enough ime maazị Nnamdị Kanụ Senate ya nwee ịga Senate House mgbe a ka ị ga-ama na those numbers emenwe so fa na awụpụ na the steady so idebe ya ofu ebe na-enye ya ndị ka arafa mma because ọ chọrọ nwere onwe ọ chọrọ ka ọ kewa obodo
militia terrorists to rig election. His own appointee also made such statement. So DSS they are just like errand boys. What you send them to do, they are going to do it. Exactly. They don't care whether this is lawful or not. These people are supposed to be law enforcement, but you know what? They don't even know the law they want to enforce. They enforce power from
agent that he love it. He's a errand boy. Send me an errand. Send me. I said no. You are not running anything for me. I'm not going to send you because if you send me, I send. I have to have anemia. Ordinary become finance minister. Okay, from finance minister, he converted everything. Now he is now the PM. So all the DSS, and with the order from above, Father Ajo, when far, he will Ukuakafa, and that is go for you. Order from above. And then your order man said, nah, you were right to even say no. If I know what I mean, or the lawful, on your committed crime, and I got you put on you by force, can you get send the letter, call back, I do I to say I to corner, or the Gamma or the fire. Just give them instruction from above. Fabadia, Family Mado. Just for nothing, when you have a destroy your property for nothing. Just send them. And when you keep it now, Perry glass. And when you keep it now, but I know nobody call POP, mother spend the area for nothing. And when you keep it now, pull down the door. Not that Nonya commit any crime, you just order them from. Okay, sir. No problem, sir. You will hear from us. You will hear discourse. Move over that operate like that. Or they can sort of Gaganiru. Obodo ndị na-achịkwa obodo ga-enwe okwu akafa. Just order them. He nwe kedu ife o mere onye ejiji ma arrest kedu his crime. At least we discuss why among ụfanwa chọrọ ịga ime enforce wee mata ara force ha ga-eme apply. Yes and no. Mana no, ụdị ife ha dụrụ just order them. Ha ga-eru ebe a go chalk.
If they send them, go and kill this person, they will go and kill. If you send them, go and do this, they will go and. They don't enforce law. They enforce people's voice. We don't have law enforcement in Nigeria. Okay. We have politicians' voice enforcers.
Okay.
One person must have told them that go and pick up that man. Let us teach him a lesson.
Politicians' voice enforcers. That sounds good.
Challenging us. He's doing this, he's doing that. Let's teach him a lesson. But you are teaching yourself a lesson. You are not teaching Nnamdị Kanu's private lawyer a lesson. And everybody will still keep quiet as usual. Today is this, tomorrow is Shore, next tomorrow is this. They are doing all these things collectively. They are doing it. They have, these people are the same. Both people in the Senate, executive, they have one thing in common. So, what did this man actually do that made DSS to arrest him, not inviting him? You came to his residence and picked him up. Okay, let's assume that the medical report he gave is totally false. Let's assume, of which we know this is not a false certificate, because that time I was following the court proceeding. The DSS medical doctor said Nnamdi Kanu have the same illness, but it's not a life-threatening. So let's assume the difference now is this one said this medical report shows the illness is life-threatening one, that if it is not treated, as time goes on, it may affect his life. It might even kill him. Then the DSS report said, no, it will not kill him as time goes on. The sickness is just a minor sickness. It has not grown like that. Is there any sickness that is not eligible for treatment? No. This is about human rights. Is there any sickness that is not eligible for treatment? There is none. And this is what the Nigerian government through the DSS is trying to teach us. Anyway, maybe there is something we don't know that led to the arrest of this man. But the information available, especially according to Barrister Marcel, who is like a special advisor to Nnamdi Kanu on legal matters, let me put it in that way. He has been with Nnamdi Kanu since 2017, till today now. That is more than 10 years he has been with him. So I believe what he said, that this man was picked from his residence. No. This is not fair. Nigerians should know what their government, the people they call government, what they are prioritizing. What are they actually prioritizing all these things for? They can send helicopter to go and pick up bandits who are dying, or you see people dying every day, nobody cares for you. This is because we have another government in Nigeria, apart from the Nigerian government. They collect taxes. It is proven. I have countable numbers of people who are paying tax to the bandits, especially communities by communities. I have
about fundraising. Arioga beg. Give me a support. And I was going when they didn't know about go Nifisika, they are paying. Nkaba wasn't paying to federal government. No, they are paying to bandits. He said he have tax collectors, bandit. Kizi also HRM over their government, Bundenana tax. Ndinka now, far the government, far na tax, bandit na tax. Bungorians and Nifisika, they are paying tax to bandit. About fundraising, no, you're gonna have me. Because bandit, ne many fan of fine, you don't have a with you. You will get na fundraising, na no can what if for or na de boom mad. Okay, na bandit that's
the records. There is another parallel government going on in Nigeria. I've been saying that. And this government controls the government that you call federal government of Nigeria. This government of terrorism controls them. They don't go after these terrorists. They know their names. They have their phone number. They know their location. Then why do we still have terrorism in Nigeria if they really know the location, knows everything about this? It is because of their agenda. Yeah, it is because of their agenda. You do not belong to their league. You do not belong to that Sharia evangelist. It is a league, Sharia enforcers that carries gun. Whether you're a Muslim, you are a Christian, they don't even care. As far as you do not agree with what they are saying, they are going to kill you. Is this what we're going to continue to do? Absolutely no.
God help us.
Keremi killed Usman Daji, took his uniform, and then when they called a peace parley, the bandits, terrorists told the Katsina state government, don't bring any policeman to this meeting. and then Keremi wore Daji's uniform. The Nigerian state is so useless.
Agwelana egburu onya yiri his uniform bia pistock and onya ọbụla fụrụ ya. Mana o nwere ndị agbagburu ụbọchị a, about 4 or 3 guys na Siena. Neke na ha bụ ESL because o nwere ebe edere na the newspaper na fa gbara ndị mmadụ egbe or na fa disturb any peace in any neighborhood, at least the report. Or the kafa bụ moto park ya. Esugo film already na Siena, esugo film abịa ebe a gbagbuo fa. Either 3 or 4 guys. Mana onye nke a bụ bandit, terrorist. Ọ gbagburu mmadụ, onye uwe ojii. Akpọ pistock. Onye the state government order na femekwala ndị uwe ojii invite. O yiri afe onye uwe ojii ọ gbagburu. Yiri the afe, bịa the pistock. O nwere ifeme agbadi egbe. O nwere everybody dị nwa happy. Na-echekwa Chimkasị mma nnọọ rie nne. Onye ya na-ekwensu na-erikọ nri na-eji ogologo ngasị. We are our own problem. The earlier we realize this, the better for us. Anyị nwa bụ federal government. Anyị nwa bụ DSS. Anyị nwa bụ police. Anyị nwa bụ army. We are our own problem. The earlier you know this thing, better for us.
That an assistant commissioner of police was murdered by terrorists, Fulani terrorists, and then the same uniform adorned the back of the terrorists who sat down in what they call the peace negotiation with the same government. It is the impunity that has been extended to the Fulani that has made it impossible to deal decisively with the madness that has overtaken us.
You want the Fulani to be dealt with?
Any criminal should be dealt with. His tribe, his ethnicity, his religion should not matter. When we say Fulani, we must always be careful that it's not about the ethnic nationality of the criminal. It is the criminal that we need to be dealing with. That the person happens to be Fulani should not prevent his prosecution. It should not mean that because this person is from one particular ethnicity, you close your eyes to his criminality.
Terrorists, bandits, they are already collecting tax. Now, bendi ugwu. And somebody can have a headache to go over. They are already collecting tax. Onye na tax na the federal government or government. Bandit, they are already collecting tax. And state government, what if I have they are already collecting tax. And tax here, no kataro, maybe meeting before people are video tax. This tax ebidore because there is the option. That is it. As suppress refer force before ever cover church, cover and car. When if a game move until the thing he receive force he move. Nothing moves without something he put you to move. That is life. Fa bidoro na tax by now no peace talk, maybe meeting, meeting. If ndị aji wee ma agree, ede na akwụ tax m na anya fụ ndị egburu egbu. So before bidding na this tax, they have been applying force. Serious one that I can tell you that na state government the people now have to take their own destiny. The people now reach agreement with Ndene Ebufa, not with state governor. or state government, the people would always choice than to take their destiny n'aka nkefa. They agreed to be paying tax to the bandit. Kafa nwee ike dị ndụ. State government their way. No way family. Ndị na-akwụ tax na-akwụ ya wute obi ọcha na their own bụ Chukwu nna ma mara na-enyefe ego. Ọ bụ ịma na they are already under the control of bandit and terrorists. If you na bandit natara or terrorist natara tax or la nata tax na be ndị ugwu mara uru ọ bara. If you na farmer like ịdịla anata tax na kwara ọkwasị na ọnụ dịbere committed. If you na bandit na anata tax na be ndị ugwu na fedịla anata tax na anịba anyị na farmer like ya faga like ya ka ha la anata tax na obodo niile. So the earlier anyị gbakọtara, not ịgbakọta ibe n'ịbụrụba ọrụ mana kwetegodi na from now henceforth na ịma sabotajizi nwanne gị. Ama m not difficult because of ife isi ike na ndị ife nrite nke gị, your expectation, ife ekwere gị na nkwa. Ama not difficult mana ị chọrọ a na inweta ya right, reject godi their offers. I reject ha na their offers now. And ebe anyị ga-ajụgodi oyi. That is the truth. I reject ya their offer. And ebe anyị ga-ajụ oyi. Mana ịjụkwa na ị ga na-arụ ọrụ dị sabo na-aga. Ụbọchị ọbụla bandit ma terrorist ya megidere take over. Dịkwa ready ịkwụ your own tax. That is just the truth. So now let us go to another of this video. Like I said, that doctor fair release here yesterday. Magana people raised the alarm. Now let us look at this from one nine work about. Let's listen to it. Now what if I the video of recent?
A lot of people don't really want to talk about what goes on in my country, simply being you want to protect the image, but there's no image to protect if little kids are being kidnapped.
Okay. Where you have video na I go see before from one nine worker. Okay, no, from Facebook. Ebe kidnap robber nwa. Debe na jide her for weeks until that security. The man intervene release her. Ina I ga for robber nwa dey never. Where you join ya if I the video ku mo bezi oku. Amana me fit dey protect. Video dey everywhere. Na kidnap home has. In fact, sometimes home has it 2 years. Is it for in a protect? Woman no but they far name. And the video they weren't correct.
A Nigerian superstar musician, Mr. David Adeneke, popularly known as Davido, he was invited along with other musicians to perform at the World Cup that is going on in Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. Davido earned my respect. Yeah, Davido is the kind of person that I like right from time. But you know what? There are some things someone will do, like the love you have for the person will increase. And that is where David is in my heart. And this is the reason why I'm saying this. I know that a lot of people who are benefiting from everything evil going on in Nigeria, they are not happy with Davido right now. When I saw Davido on the stage, the whole world was watching him, and he was putting on a note. And there is an inscription in that note. You know what David did? He put the names of the whole children kidnapped from Oyo State. The teachers, both the one they beheaded, he wrote their names in his cloth performing at the World Cup. A lot of people frown at that, including Reno Mokri, APC, In fact, Aso Rock, there is nobody in this government of APC that is happy with Davido. But that is a very strong message. And I want us to talk about this. Recently, Davido was granted
now those benefiting that they are not happy with Davido, then if you got your those benefiting na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ anọrọ ya fagade happy na-ekwutere okwu protest for him or na ọgara ịnụgoro na ntị na ọgara appeal, will they be happy? Because o nwere ndị na-benefit simply because na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ anọrọ ya. Ndị a na-benefit ọ dịghị kafa nọ na ntị na ọ na-aga appeal, which na-ama na ọ dị nnọọ 50-50 no nwere ike ịpụta ọ dịghị kafa ya dị happy, ha ma ndị happy. Fafọ ife ọbụla fa ga-eme ka ọ remain ọ dị ya ka fa continue na-benefit ife ha na-benefit fa ga-eme. DOS oge fa na fight Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, not because Maazị Ekpanjọkụ was not fighting for freedom of Biafra. The reason why fa ji fight Maazị Ekpanjọkụ will because of ife ha na-benefit, and Maazị Ekpanjọkụ cannot succeed without stopping them from benefiting. So the success of Biafra or advancing Biafra project cannot go on without stopping those making money from it. So APC-led government of Nkobodo Bongo, they are not happy. Na Davido gwara mba ụwa ni display na foyi the names of ndị kidnap. So the present government are not happy number of the fact. So mata na ife na aro, you may not know what you are doing. But those who do not like what you are doing, they will never be happy. The reason why it is not to please them, for them to love you. Because Maazị Ekpanjọkụ came, he loved everybody. Not until those who saw him as a threat to their business, to fight together, and they did not succeed. Listen.
Interview with BBC Africa, and they asked him, why did you show the whole world what is going on in Nigeria? Is that not trying to paint Nigeria black? He made a statement. He said, no name to protect. This sounds funny, right? Stay with me in this video. Let's understand that simple statement from Davido. Nigeria has no name to protect.
Let me show you how we created this entire video in just a few clicks using TuneB.
The only thing anybody gets here only but for some time. You cannot zone here forever. Remember, Chetakwe baby the way protect even there. Ha blame on Libya. Now Libya collapse. They blame all Sahel countries. The only thing they continue to blame. They blame I second and Bongo abo Bongorians. As an over waterway, as an over cattle route, as an over open grazing, as an over cattle colony, as an over ranching. When I ga offer more this thing, try and confused when they continue to advance forcefully. They continue to take position forcefully. So when force to protect. Even ndị ọgba mbọ ndị America nọkwu n'obodo Bongo, they continue na emefe ha. Ndị ọgba mbọ ndị America adrọpụ ogbunigwe na ebe fa nọ, ha continue na emefe ha. So onwere name, onwere gịnị ka na cover. There is nothing to cover anywhere again. Ọ bụ cattle colony ka ya akọrọ mmadụ n'ọnụ bere. Ọ bụ open grazing. Ọ bụ Libya ka ị ga-blame anya anụ bere. Kabu Pama had a clutch, he gave them my animal. Bamon non king gave one animal. Just try it. Let them try and invent new one. Kaifu. A
lot of people don't really want to talk about what goes on in my country, simply being you want to protect the image, but there's no image to protect if little kids are being kidnapped.
Was that important for you to send that message across? What were you telling the world?
As much as I, was happy to do the World Cup, we also have to understand that there are things going on, back home in our country, which we have the power to, let the world know through our own means. When I say our own means, where's my power? My power is in music, performances. We have these students that have been missing, still not found. So yeah, I use my platform to, project what's really going on.
For so many emergency lovers of Nigeria, this could be something that is not that okay. But I have a problem with the majority of mentality of Nigerians. I have a problem with your mentality. The problem I have is that no matter what it is, I want people that will speak the truth. There is no situation that requires truth to be hidden. There is no situation that requires you to lie because of something.
Makano onye kom baya ebunya meeting.
It doesn't exist in my system. I don't know about you. There is nothing that will make you to lie. Just lie about Nigeria. Lie that Nigeria is good. Lie that Nigeria will be one. Lie that Nigeria, let us fight for it. Nigeria is good. Don't talk evil about Nigeria. You are covering evil. The Bible says that he that covereth evil, evil shall befall the person. He that covereth evil, evil shall befall the person. And that is
Omalasiona anegabu yosinanya. Or if anybody, the Marcian if I be for joy in Ebia, Nequa, and the Abayos.
That's exactly what is happening to us. Tinubu administration stole 8.8 billion naira. No, people don't understand. 8.8 trillion. IMF revealed the secret that Tinubu.
The poor masses, they are suffering. Nothing concerns them with how much that is being stolen. Nobody will explain it to them. Their brain area that side. At least people that have not enjoyed life, where they stole money, will be like, what am I to do with that money? What am I to do with that money? I'm gonna leave them there, let them steal the money. It's none of their business. So at times, I had the blame Bongolians. They will not.
So 8.8 trillion, 1 billion into 800,000. 1 billion into 800,000. And
need you know the ego now decide ya ka were war for humanity. Bubten not the money now. Where say nature okay make do not construct new one. Don't construct new one. Nature okay make na ebe ọbụla ụzọ gara n'obodo bụ na-eji arụgharị ya dị ụzọ ka ọ dị motorable. Don't construct new one. Na ebe ọbụla ụzọ gara n'obodo bụ ebe ọbụla ụzọ gara na-eji ya ka eme ka na ebe ahụ ụzọ gara na-eji ya magasịa dị ụzọ aka ka dị ụzọ dị motorable. Ị gaa na-ekwu ihe a. It's enough, more than enough. Ịrụcha ya ụzọ niile akwụrụ ụzọ abụrụ gang. Ibido ịmount ya solar. We are our own problem ndị isi ojii. Ị gaa na-ekwu ihe a dị enough. That is rụgharịa ebe ọbụla ụzọ gara mmadụ ụzọ aka dị ụzọ ya. That is imechi anyị n'anya ụgbọ. Were solar light mount everywhere. butesia nnekwu ma kpọ ya bucket dọbasịa na strategic places ebe a ga na-ekponye dirty. That is kpagasịa ụzọ, you already have road aka kpagasịa ya aka. Ị ga na-ekwu ihe a dị modern. Ị ga-emesịa change ya afọ ị na-asị kedu ife ị ga-eji eme. I know the reason why anyị ji asị ka construct ụzọ rụrụ ụzọ. O nwega ndị arụrụ arụ before. Ke ntu ga-esi ga-eme ndị agha arụ arụ ka ọ dị mma dị moto bụ ị na-anya moto at least ọ bụrụgodị na ọ naghị na-agba transport na anyị mara na fuel dị ọnụ mana ịma based on na ụzọ dị mma moto ga-ama na-ejizi ike aga mekanik because ị solve problem of bad road na moto ama njizi ike na-eri gị ego na ịga mekanik. The thing bụ na ndị be anyị ama problem bad system or how much bad system will affect ndị mmadụ. Just like moto ị na-anya na moto gị ruo oge ị ga-echenji ya mmanụ. Ọ bụ na ị chenjiri ya mmanụ, you are not doing that car any good. From mmanụ a mgbe ọ ga-enwe fault and affect other things. Mana ị gbapụrụ anya ya mmanụ, ị solve the problem. Ị ga to other places. Ife aka ntu aka ndụ mmadụ dị. Ọ bụ na one of your shock absorber na nwere issue na iwepụ ya tinye new one. I save that motor. The whole body of that motor is save all. Mana ọ bụ na moto gị na one shock adịrọ mma, ị na-eme ka ị na-ama na-eji ya, you are damaging that motor. In fact, other shocks ị ga-emecha damage ya. Mgbe ị ga-arụzi ya ọ dịrị gị difficult. Imegide ha na fees ye nro, ọ ga-emezi people na-agbagodi fuel higher price. Ọ ga-eme ego adịfa n'aka because farmer njizi ike na-aga ịsavisi moto. Mana ụzọ ga-adị mma, ị ga na-eje mekanik na-agba fuel galọn, you are facing two problems. Mana ọ bụrụ na ụzọ dị mma, nge nwe ịga mekanik ereduce.
Billion. That is 8.8 trillion. That is what Tinubu stole.
You are very correct. Obodo bụ ga-ama ndị mma again. Ọ ya wetara onye ọbụla ga-ejije etinye anya na nwere onwe. Nwere ife a ga-eme n'obodo metia. That is the truth. Nwere ife a ga-eme n'obodo metia. Ọgwụkwana onye ngị na ya dịrị dị discuss anything peacefully. Onwe any discussion ọbụla that will happen peacefully bụ now ka ekwesịrị na-aga the discussion. O nwere ngaji abụ obodo bụ ngoro na nobody will send you and the peace. Onye ọbụla ga na-agba ka o si ebugodo isi ya. So any discussion for peace or now, not tomorrow, because we're already sure of tomorrow. The Bongo cannot walk. That is the truth. Open on that walk. One no walk, we're going to come.
Budget, this is not Nigerian budget. They follow back to still Nigerian reserves. 8.8 trillion. What are you doing? You keep quiet now. No level. Nigeria will be okay. Nigeria will be. Are you dumb? Like, what kind of mentality do you have?
Please do well.
Someone stole a generator from 100 years. You won't recover that. If Nigeria still exists from 100 years, that 8.8 trillion, I bet you can't recover it. For you, it's nothing, right? That is why evil is befalling this nation more and more.
No.
He that covereth evil, evil shall befall the person.
Please do well and touch the
What does it take from you if you say the truth? Does it take your blood? Like, children were kidnapped from the school. After so many months, nobody could rescue them.
I talk Akobaya because it is none of their business. It is not their brothers. Neither is it their sister or relative. So, no, when you see Akobaya, now bring that money we use to rescue them. Let's eat it. Now leave this thing. Waiting concern me. They go with escort. Now leave it, Jade. Now I don't tire for these bandits. Now every time I gotta give them money. Now their demand is too much. Leave them there. What I go do? Am I going to kill myself? Because of their own. Now these people say, why did they work up for night? They don't know say bandits there. They don't know say town no good. I show for
Nigeria, the CAC, Christ Apostolic Church people, were kidnapped 2 months ago. 2 months. Christians were kidnapped in the church 2 months ago. They released them today.
And the Christian Association, okay, it is today, according to you. 2 months Gahano na December with the fan on I can kidnappers 2 months.
They released them today, but like wickedness, like nothing is going on, like there's nothing.
Nothing more.
And that is what David is telling the world, that Nigeria has no name to protect. No, what are you talking about? What name exactly?
No, they want the video to paint it good. The video, Emana, Benchika, no. The video paint here good. The leaders have destroyed the country. The politicians have destroyed the country. They are now looking for who to defend it for them. Imagine. The politicians say Zugide go. And then which go. Ego ni na 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 which go go. I want to go and kill no ego the videos na which areas. The time when Donald Trump go organic for obodo go shit hole. Oh my God, for leaders in them. About fantastically corrupt. Oh my God, the political leaders in them. No, now the political leaders want the video to come and tell them, oh, this is our country, oh, we need to do it well. Now, what are you telling me? Something irritable. You want me to come and begin to defend in a second. If you don't have what if I did anywhere to protect? The video protect go there. In your protect or carry shit hole up or fun. The video that everything is good. Or carry na Donald Trump no na. Everyone always send the money with. Cable terrorist. The video about to see us okay change na if I'm one nobody bongo name with Christian genocide. The video see that everything is well. The one they kidnap robot discourage children. The video but everything is well. We feel an H-man, a bandit, a terrorist. The video but see that everything is well. On 25 Christmas Day, after the money when you move the bongo, we send the money. So gang Kaiga Kogaribia, poverty capital. So now the video but now say, oh, our country is good, stuff. Or change anything. It has not changed anything. Yes. I saw the news. Even this our brother made a video regards to that. He made a video regards to that. He has been released yesterday. So now the video Potrana said that Nigeria is good cannot change anything. It cannot change anything. If I have offended all this covering of things, all this pretending everything is good, whereby or what you pay now for that thing have really dealt with. I am having this UG. Let's continue.
I made a video day before yesterday talking about how an operational, police operational helicopter came to rescue terrorists that injured, rushed them to hospital to treat. But if something happened to me, they will not come. Okay. In fact, they will even be looking for me to kill, to finish me.
Exactly.
People are dying every day, no emergency helicopter, but they send that to terrorists. And you think you have a nation, you may do election. Nigeria have discovered lithium. Now they are processing lithium. They process gold. They have crude oil. They have the whole money, right? Well, since you have access to that money, you can continue to say what you are saying.
Exactly.
That Nigeria is okay. Why you have access to that money? That is why West Africa, black people, it will be very difficult for us to progress.
Okay.
Because what we call progress is more money in the account.
Exactly.
That is bullshit.
As long as they
What
are
we call prosperity of a nation is
as long as their own money is coming to them, their family, their friends, their political parties, the country is good. As long as they are making their money, everywhere good. That is why all those Okado say, don't waste your vote. Now the vote is yours. If you like, you waste it. If you like, you mold it like bread. Eat it, swallow it. If you like, don't even vote. It is a must. You got to vote. The only thing don't waste your vote. He need that your vote to continue to tell you not to waste your vote. He need that your vote to continue to gather you and be telling you the same thing. You see, I believe Igbo presidency, but you see, this man do not have competition. But you are a politician. What are you doing? Steps, practical steps. Get the practical steps in a take to make sure they prepare Igbo presidency 30 after 2027. Get them board 2031. Get the steps in a take now. At least na anyị dịgoticha na anyị tụere nnọọ onye a mezuori ya iwu ka ọ chịa 8 years. Kedu ife ị na-eme to make sure that the next election after 2027 na onye Igbo banyere? Nothing. Now ka ekwesịrị na plan ya. This is what we are doing. Or don't we deserve to know? This is what we are doing. Ife a bụ ife onye a na-eme, tụnyere ya vote, so that he will accomplish this thing that he started. You are saying it. Now, I believe Igbo presidency or Igbo president, this is what we are doing now. He prepared for 2030 or 2032. So that Igbo man will become Nigeria president. Nothing. You need to know about it. Don't waste your vote. You need to vote. If you don't vote for him, you need 24 states for you to become president. If you don't vote for him, you go back. You waste it.
Money in the account. No, it doesn't go like that. Money is not all.
Exactly.
If money is all, you should understand the way the citizens of Dubai live. United Arab Emirates, Saudi Arabia, people that have the same oil you have. Look at the way they live. And look at the way Nigeria is living.
No, and get benefit of anything from oil. Somebody who feed you from nowhere. When you travel abroad, just tell them we have oil. I will tell them, nah, we have. I hear say we have oil. Though. I never eat up. I never eat oil money. If I can, let's say I traveled out, or then when I'm meeting somewhere, for women in America, but you have oil in Nigeria. You say what? I can tell anybody, nah, we don't have oil. Well, how do you mean? Do I know? I have not texted it. Are you not seeing that I'm suffering? The people that have oil, if you see their head, the oil, is my head oiling? No. Go to Dubai. Their citizen be okay. Go to Qatar. Go to Kerifana Bodinka. Qatar. Go some more but then we oil Arab. Their head, they're all right. Then they collect better money. But they does if one hand when oil, I say yes. Look at what we have done with our oil money. Everything that I have, I worked for it. Everything. Government ain't running water. If you build your house, you will back one bill. Government ain't nothing work. And I was we should be no if I get memo human support one. What have I benefited from this one bongo that will make me to support it? What have I gained from this one bongo? Nothing. Then a baziam na madu bramu na mworo onwe na abia. And na mworo onwe abia na garu obodo for 75 or 74 years non-stop. I'm gonna go na oru go for 75 years. And the kind of progress. Mmadụ apụtazie in the person of Epanjoko wee sị na ya promised to deliver Finland na my doorstep. Isi mmege na onye a na-ekwe m nkwa ntị. Ndị nke a niile nkwa ha kwere ma they did not fulfill any. $1 to $1 anọgo m ya already. Fuel from 63 naira to 1,000 something. Gas obey God. A plate of food obey God. A plate of food. A plate of food.
David said, no name to.
There was a time nobody would go. Hi, I left for them. There was a time some years ago. You get 20 naira. You get 20 naira. You get 30 naira. You get 30 naira. You know, I na-akọ ebe ọ fụrụ. The time mgbe anyị gara boy, na-enye 20 naira ego nne. When ndị na-enye 25 naira. When ndị na-enye 30 naira. From there, more upgrade. When ndị na-enye 50 naira ego nne. Mechaa na-enyezi 100 naira na ego nne. 25 naira. 25 naira. Iwu oge a go beans. You nwere ike go beans 10 naira. You go bread 10 naira. Over 20. Gaa ṅụọ mmiri fa. Some guys see save ego that time. Not that na fa zuru ọgafe ori. Mana out of ego nnifa ka fa si save. In fact, before he really plate in that time, it ana bread for some days. We save the gigi plate. It ana been some bread for some days. Everything aburori. Mana ndị be anyị mechara na afụta ya na onye afụrụ na-eri one plate of food na 1 naira. Ndị be anyị meziri nwa bụ rie one plate of food na afụ ya asị onye ori. No, one plate of food is nothing now. That time, before getting a plate nni, it go beans and bread for some days. Save that one plate 15 naira. One plate 100 naira. So before he send the Arab money go, he gonna go how many days? He save ego ligi. That's a question. No, I'm not. Before get send the Arab, your mom ego. Frank, no, I'm not. Okay, let's see. My time of apprentice, I started with 30 naira and we are saving 15 naira and 10 naira and 10 naira from the money. Nigeria. Ha! Over there. That time before he said the other name ego. He did say we are from he did Ogagori. Forget the distance for every now. If you is no send the water mama ego or papi ego or 1 ego no yes no. Next ego nigi is with that service. Stay ego nigi is with that service. You just into a work tagidia. Was 500 naira, 1,000 naira. It's all way. Near mother. Some people must say, boy, save where go when they go for save. It's not na house no for it. Mano from a good nifa. Capacity with ego. That is the truth. I may do where boy you will begin if we are now like it now. What are you talking? I know what I am telling you. It's my boy. 7 years and 15 days. Another time 1 naira. But mana with him na man at all. With him, mano, Ntonekwa Mafukwe from Motagasioga that is still helping me till today. So Manazi over the Monatara, or in the Natarane. That is based on Nafa Natara. Yeah. They have done very well for themselves now. Fan natara, o nwere ndị natara na oge ahụ anyị ga-anata, o nwere ndị settled with 5 million. Oge ahụ ma natara, o nwere ndị settled with 1 million. Oge ahụ ma natara 1 naira, o nwere ndị settled with 500,000. They are doing wonderfully well now. They are counting. Oge ahụ sef anyị nọ that boy, o nwere ndị si na family bụ na ha agaghị boy, family fa gwara kwa ga-amụ ha afịa, amụsị ha afịa, nye ha millions fa were bido business aka na ibi ya rara. O nwere ndị gara boy ha natara, o nwere ndị gara boy nata, o nwere ndị gara boy, o nwere ndị ga-aga boy afịa ka fa mụrụ mụsị afịa, ndị befe nyefe ego fe na-eme business. Obodo bụ nga anyị tipịa na o nwere ife a ga-eme obodo ka emetụ ya. My first car that time 8,000 something, ma agba full tank, 8,000 something full tank. Now the same car 60,000 naira. 60,000 I'm 60,000 naira. I'm on full tank. If any now for na ke ya gwa mbia, oh no, when if I get ready with the gini mere na ebe ya kemgbe. Mma support we na egwu okwu nwere onwe. At least ka I try Kennedy am mo na I witness go mo obodo bongo. Oga no from 1,000 or reduce to Marcel or reduce because no bagara bago. From 0 or go to 20,000 to 100,000. So mmadụ bezie na na-agwa m nwere onwe na ọ ga-adị m mma na na asị m mba mụra bụ ige ego nwere onwe ntị mụ gebe onye na-ekwu okwu bongo. It will be good. Don't waste my vote. Allow me to waste it. It is my own vote. One man, one vote. Allow me to let me take that decision. I can wear bread. Let me take it. Let me waste this my vote. Let me waste it and suffer it. Now I have children. I can't with them no. Don't come and tell me that I should not waste my vote. Allow me to waste it in peace. Let me waste it. You got one police. I should not waste my vote. Allow me to waste it. 70K. Allow me to waste it.
No need to protect. If you want us to protect the names, then let us dig everything out. You imported terrorists. Your party imported terrorists, and you are still the president. And you want me to keep quiet. You want the video to keep quiet. A president imported terrorist. The secretary of APC on his 70th birthday, Kokau Baraje, in his boldness, he was so bold. And he stood up to tell the people, we imported Fulani militia from Senegal, Gambia, Mali. He mentioned the countries. Guess what?
The product of primary import now, a dangerous product, dangerous commodity that is now fueling Bongorians. They imported a dangerous substance. They imported this bandit, this terrorist, import. Because when you look at them, a terrorist in Buddha, even do dreadlock, do wear the headdress like this, do good that you and I, you know. That's one I got that if I have imported. If you know data. In fact, if you know you guys in onion call Yahoo boy. When you data. Yeah. As a question, no. When you data. This is not them. If you know na church to show you that this is import. Import. Today, how many import when they go everywhere and they cannot do anything. If they have an import, far the up go out of control. Just like those that empowered Ogenkere. Ogenkere out of control. Today, Ogenkere was the prime minister. But then, when they were pampering him, that small cobra. That small cobra, they sworn in to be their APM, From that little cobra, he became APM. from ABM. He brainwashed them into creating bylaw to overthrow Marcel after 3 months. From there, he manipulated the document if I were registered. Today, he is now the PM. They imported these terrorists. So now let us use them after election. Now let us. It is always about them because if ndị a ga-eme ma emesịa n'ọdịnihu ha mara emefe import. Last year October I used almost 62,000 to fuel my car in Bongo. 62,000. Voice na mgbe ị na-ekwu 62,000 ahụ nwere ike bụrụ mgbe ọ nọ 800 nwere ike bụrụ mgbe ọ nọ 800 or 9 something oge a ka ọ ka na-agba ama nganga. The petrol price was dancing ama nganga that time. Now the petrol price go. If you give me, I give you 1,000 plus. So before you went full tank now, the 100,000 depend on the motor. You will change. Before you buy full tank now, 100 baht. So I have done. I'm going to say now, 10 million naira was year ago. Nigeria of today. That is the reality. And the high okay, man, I ran one nigga for 10 million within days, within weeks. A quarter 10 million. So it is better they reject that 10 million now and save your brother. When I see at that time, we are heading to a point where money has no value. And you're at that point now. So how can money go on, but do not sell your brother. You need that your brother tomorrow. You will still need that your brother tomorrow. Because if you sell that your brother for 10 million cannot sustain you. Try. I come and the video. Let's continue.
Sees you people like these people are wrong. They can't do anything. We are in power. And for you, we should continue to clap for Nigeria now. 32 villages in Sokoto State are on exile. They annex it into terror stronghold, Nigeria here. In Borno State, the same. Kebbi, the same. Zamfara, the same. Katsina, the same. Oyo State, Kwara State, Kogi State, the same. And you want us to keep quiet, to clap for Nigeria. Nigeria is good. Nigeria, no. If Nigeria is good, we'll market it. That thing that is killing people, is a very dangerous agenda. Some people's investigation stop at oil, gold, and minerals. Some people's investigation stops at ethnic Fulani militia who are trying to conquer territories to gain their own space. Some people's investigation stops at different people have different results from their hypothesis. But what is going on is a global issue. It's Islamization. Whether you go here, you go here. The reason why this problem persists is that we were unable to know what is wrong with Nigeria. We were unable to define it. Because you say it is mineral. So everybody just focus on that, but that is wrong. Oh, because of gold, you went from village to village to teach them the dictates of Sharia. Because of gold, you went to village, people who do not agree with you, even your imams who do not agree with you, you kill them. Because of gold, make una reason now. You people should wise up. You people should wise up. A terrorist told me on TikTok. Now his account is deleted. The number he was using before, I still have it, but the number don't go any longer. He used to come TikTok live. He told me that there is law. No any other law in Nigeria apart from Sharia law. That is what he told me. This is what they know. And these are the people that federal government have their contacts. Nigerian soldiers protect them. Nigerian soldiers do like errand boys. Don't you listen to that voice record of that terrorist, Kachana? Nigerian agents was talking with Kachana, begging him for peace. Kachana was telling them that, listen, you can't be begging me for peace. You can't be begging me for peace. You are sending soldiers to come and kill me. Look at the soldiers you send. They are all my boys. That is what Kachana said. And the Nigerian agent was trying to tell him, you know what you are doing is not good. Is God not against what you are doing? He said, God is not against it. They are
beg because all the people extended the few terrorists, 5 boys, the terrorists. The man will be like, you are my boys, you are doing well. Or what I ain't from there, I am not go here. Imagine them sending you to come and defeat Ogage. You are doing well. And you want sending person, they get it done. That is the truth. You send them to go and defeat Ogafa. And they think you will succeed. If I'm going to take it, oh, but we are functioning now. No bad. The one I talk my back. Oh God, we don't see them, but before we go there, these boys they don't. These boys is like they are spirit. Ga. You compare not too much. And when Christians never I said there for there. And they were Christians here and you see now as a butterfly. Torah. Bob nature AJ Babu guy. If I would die, God no mother ya be now. Oh. Onwe ka eji esi game ọ dị mma na-eme ndị ya eme ọ bụrụ enwe ka esi game ya they do am make this ya ya ka ndị wee na-ekwu na mụnwa ihe m believe bụ seeing is believing. Do you know why? At my age now afụgo m ọtụtụ ife so I know one hear story I can't shoot bird mama fly but I know one hear am.
Doing it for God. If anybody dies, say to God, they die to God. That the death belongs to God.
Transform your trading. Stay in control.
That is their mentality. In the voice of I said Kolo mentality. That Kolo mentality, both people in government, all of them, Kolo mentality. Many of them have Kolo mentality. And in the voice of Dele Farotimi said this is Olodo prison. It is Olodo prison. Both the people who are 90 years old down to the young ones. This mentality of Olodo is like it's increasing. You see the evidence. You see what is going on. You sideline the evidence. You sideline the reality. And you want everybody to just come out and start clapping for Nigeria. Like how? Like how? Who has been with us? Even though they use juju to come out your brain, can't you even stand one day and speak the truth? The reason why this insecurity will never end is because we did not define it. If you tell them what it is, they say, no, it's not. Since you said, no, it's not, no problem. You go on and solve it now.
They know what it is all about. They know.
You have tried every other thing. There is only one thing, or if I may say 2 things, that we have not done. Number one is define what is going on, what is actually wrong. If this insecurity is what? Let's define it. You know what?
They cannot define it because they are part of it. And our people no number about the political class. What matters to them is that thing that will benefit them. Nah, it's not to Islam. To me, it does not matter. We can actually eat in the same table. Just tell your boys. Let them behave themselves. Just give me my own share. Finish.
It started. They were telling us that it was farmers, headers, clashes, blah, 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 blah. All those empty rhetoric, they were telling you nonsense. But now, no longer farmers, headers, clash. Now, Chigumi is telling you that they need welfare. Okay. Not headers, farmers, clash again. No. They now need welfare, they need house, they need pure water, they need borehole, they need hospital. That is what Shigumi is saying now. No longer farmers, headers, clash. Principle.
Now, na haki na bomb madu. Hana demand the food with enough meat. The guy that I saw one video. I think I played that video here. The guy from Imo State. All the guys after they announced about APC. He kidnapped her. He paid 10 million. His family. Around in 3 days, they were able to gather 10 million. He said that they requested for food with enough meat. Bandits, terrorists in the mafia. They requested for cartons of malt. If I bandits, no way I need it for all that. So when they need the cartons of nuts, rice with enough meat. You go to the farm. You got to go. The hour. Nobody you got next hour. Nobody you got any hour. Over no sigaki. You got that. Then I did wine because fucking nap one wine. Wine, yeah, fair, very good. And is week. And everybody is pretending as if all is well. Moreover, your job is to protect the life of citizens. And the fair law protect their life. Now, why you want to use you anyhow? Government man no man no dani. Then always you onye ngoro mmanya anya dị atịkwa no ife ọjọọ dịkwa mma. Always you onye ngoro mmanya di na enwanyị eru akpọrọ onya tụwa ya nga mana bandit adịghị achọta ebe fa na-achọta nka the same crime committed by different people. Then enwere ndị a ga-punish ọfụma nwee ndị nke a ga-agadi ebe they kidnap you. Thank God you come back alive. Now your see the complaint for this thing. Know how many people were entered there. I bet you go and clean up and thank God. You know, go thank God. They say they now release you. That people see the complaint. Because no one can marry her. I ain't got Hamanga with you. Man, always you on your somebody. I can what do you don't you know what you do? A grown man like you. That people be your problem. Waiting the worry you. Oh, you don't know what you have done. Oh, why in Amadia? Kaheneko. Maka onye commentary nke ahụ ka o si wee nọdụ. Obodo eke. Ekelekwa m ọnụ.
Of deception. They deceive you, not me. Telling you that Nigeria is okay. But Sultan of Sokoto is warning your people. The insecurity in Nigeria will not end. That's what Sultan of Sokoto said. I have the video. He made that statement in Kaduna when the Northerners gathered to talk about this insecurity. You understand? And your Minister of Defense, the current Minister
of Defense, what about your video now? Because you now cover the insecurity. And now by year, and they buy an affair. Ever since that time, I call you with the lecture. My follow at least I know what we are now. Can they buy for what the reason had they did not support the government of the day? Can they buy a matter and a bandit na task? So that our advice in any way the government of the day. Now, what level if an element of the bongo government here on Africa? No, what if Happy Match I played, Kalena TV played it, or if you don't even want to say Kalena TV, Happy Match I played this thing. Look at what is happening now in our land. A government hope you are putting plans. At least in Gabon, men and a buy Kaimana into his game. In African too, I will never pay bread. You got to go. So I now will support US very declared. Get your ID. Or not pregnant. Or mambuzi. Oh, now what it? No, for can accommodate now. What is that? And in African too, I now bargain now. No, you know 19 for solidarity. Because I am coming in some hours time. Come with the program on Lasuba.
Defense. So that you will understand this will know the price and where. A whole Minister of Defense currently, Bello Matawale, he said, this insecurity in Nigeria will never stop. It is only God that will stop it. And you know, Captain, you think he don't know what he's talking about? No, you think he doesn't know what he is saying? Anyway, Davido, kudos to you. We must say the truth, and only the truth shall set us free. Nigeria has no name to defend. If the president of a country
that they said that it is only God that will stop it. It is only God that will stop it. Oh, Brandon on an ebay now. See on your return no to men. There and I know what they fa. Urwene Mogeru, Obono woke na what a gaboto. And I work in insecurity in Obodo. No only God. Going to stop when is God going to stop it? We don't know. So, when they don't buy return to men. If they're not hearing that no insecurity of only God got stop here. When all fana go now, they send them at least ikobe dị ọgwụ na be ndị a agafere because o ruene mgbe ọ bụrụ ọgwụ gbọta ọgwụ debe because ọ nwere onye ga-ala gị ga-efio ya ọ bụrụ return to omenala wee abalị na ọ nwere ndị bara ibe igbu anyị o nwere ife ọbụla anyị na-eme o nwere ife anyị na-akwado onwe ebe a na-agwọ ọgwụ ya bụ ịgwọtara anya debe ya na be gị by now ekwesịgwere sọcha ọgwụ a na-agwụ ya na-edebesi ya everywhere na-enyekwu dị ọgwụ free of charge. What are we still waiting for? Ọ bụ mgbe ị na-egbu n'ebe agbu ebe everywhere na-agba ọsọ bụ mgbe aka iyi ebido gwụgwọ ọgwụ. What are you doing now? Only God bụ onye ga-stop the insecurity. The government ama stop where evidence bụla the people have conquered la anazi tax. Gọọmenti kwesịrị ịdị na-ana ha na-anazi tax. So omenọgwụ unu chọpụtara ndị ọdịnala na omenala
could collaborate to form a terrorist organization, import the terrorists and use it against the people. Which name do you want to defend? Don't you see a fake portfolio they created, they put it in the budget, they send it to the Senate, and presidency denied that that thing doesn't exist? Like, she not the catch one. Anyway, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Thank you. I'm here with the program of Chineke. But before that, let us look again. Okay. Nwoke onye ka ọ ya bụ nwoke onye ọcha. Ya bụ nwoke onye ọcha. Okay. Let us play it. Ya bụ nwoke onye ọcha. Ndị ọcha ga-anọ na befa na-ekwu ife na-eme na be anyị. Ndị be anyị feel na leave them this Jesus there. Ihe a na-agbaga okwu nke adịghị ekwuzi okwu na Jesus is coming. Na ihe a na-agbaga na abụ nke dị very careful la bandit na-abịa maka ifio gị. Ọ ya bụ ihe a na-agwazi gị omezi onye na-agbaga okwu Jesus is coming. Ị ga-adị na ndụ were chọrọ ọbịbịa Jesus. Because Kelenna TV ebelebere m na onye nwụọ na nke ya gaa na ọ bụrụzikwa na ị chọrọ ịnọrọzie ọnọdụ ọdị ndụ ọnwụ ka mma ịmara na Jesus nke ga-abịa. So ihe a na-agbaga na nke dị careful na bandit na-abịa. No longer Jesus is coming. So don't get it twisted. Oh, nah, leave them. This Jesus, they have been talking about it and the man has not come. It is bandit in Ebu man. On there, can I get it careful? Watch.
Hello, everybody. I'm Judd Saul, Executive Director and founder of equippingthepersecuted.org, and I'm coming out to issue another terror alert. I just want to start off by saying that at least 150 Christians were killed in attacks carried out by the Islamist Fulani ethnic militia across Nigeria's Middle Belt during June 2026. We now have received additional credible information that further large-scale attacks may be planned in the coming weeks. The latest incidents include
in the coming weeks. In the coming weeks, Alpha can send the other go. Send the only with ya. Everyone at my gate, you could bring me at my gate. On one woman the active now, the omenane. On one the active that we prevent them from coming. Because many can do matter. Ma bagari we go send there. You gotta go. On one and the go. I ain't gabakota nwaka. I yet is you ibayaka. At least I water the one of an accommodation and his dog or her dog. The only thing get without this problem to an end, I am forced. Now I am possible to sabotage each other. I am possible to sabotage each other now. Destiny. Then honor can now function. Because sabotage. Yes, yes. Ị ga-anọrọ onwe gị mmadụ abaghị na ya ga-emenwe ife a ịkpọ ya ọrụ inye ya ego rie dị mmadụ ịchụọ ya n'ọrụ ọ na-azụ rụba ọrụ sabo setịba ndị ọzọ ọp nke nwa mmiri ziri wel ị na-azọzi isi gị azọ. That is ife ndị Igbo na-eme ndị Igbo. They cannot come and they warn you like this. Onye ọcha is now giving them warning. All of them just pretending as if all is well. Onye ọcha cares. Na-enyefe warning. Listen, no, listen.
The massacre of 15 Christians in Katsina Ala local government area of Benue State and the killing of 6 people in Plateau State on June 30th. Based on credible information received from sources on the ground, the Islamist Fulani ethnic militia are planning a major coordinated offensive against.
If I have information, no, they are planning. Now, this information now. Okay, they are planning. They are planning. Manandia Granifa or if I get or because they are hopeless. Hopeless.
Communities in Benue and Plateau states, with a possible execution window beginning today and spreading out until Sunday. According to this information, and logistical preparations and coordinations have been completed. Well-funded, coordinated operations are being planned. The fighters have already been mobilized from several northern states. We are seeing Fulani ethnic militia coming in from Bauchi, Nasarawa, Kaduna, Taraba, Adamawa, Sokoto, Zamfara, and Plateau states. The information we've received indicates that this is not expected to be a routine attack carried out by just small isolated groups, but rather a coordinated operation involving experienced Fulani militant fighters reported.
In what you can or if you all on negative side there. Oh my god, side by on what we figure, man. Oh man, side by you know go do anything. You know fit to do anything. And what if you get man? If anything happened, or what if you get man? You must not wait for it to happen. You can be as usual.
Trained in guerrilla warfare, including infantry and sniper tactics. Folks, these are well-trained Islamic Fulani ethnic militia coming in from several states to do a coordinated attack. I can't stress this enough.
Well-trained.
Benue State, communities believed to be at greatest risk include Agatu, Guma, Otupo, Ohimini local government areas. Our teams have also received credible information indicating that fighters are assigned to the planned operation in Benue, currently camped in the hills and forested areas along Katsina Ala access, as well as near Benue, Kogi, Benue, Taraba, and Benue, Nasarawa borders. This is where they're hiding out. People have seen them. They are massing and they are gathering. They're planning major hits in Benue over the next few days. In Plateau State, we have information that they're planning attacks in communities such as Farin Lamba in Jos South, Kogam in Vuang District, Rantia in Giel District, Nyango Giel and Gero, all within Jos South, are going to be under attack. They are planning to hit these areas and hit them hard. Additional communities include Lauru Village in Fan District of Barkanladi and Sanghasa, also in Fan District, and Mai Idon Taro Village in Foron District. They are planning to hit all these areas, and they're also planning on hitting in southern Kaduna as well. We've received credible information indicating that fighters assigned to these operations in Plateau are currently camped in the hills of Lugiri in the Barkanladi Mangu border, and it's hard for me to say this, Mararaban Daira near Jos South Basa border, and Giambwas in Kaduna district near Mangu Bauchi border. That's where the bad guys are hiding in Plateau. And I told you where the bad guys are hiding in Benue. Now here's the thing. If I know this, the Nigerian government knows this. They are planning major attacks. This is our terror alert to you. Please do what you need to do to protect yourselves. To President Tinubu and the Nigerian military and police, please protect these innocent civilians. Protect them against the terrorists that are going to massacre many people. If you say you don't want your country designated as a country of particular concern, you should do something about the terrorists that are killing the innocent. As of yesterday, our teams remain in the field collecting and verifying credible information from multiple independent sources. These are responsibilities that should be you, Nigerian government, and also international community looking at the situation. You guys should be paying attention to what's going on. But
America, but also the reason best known to them, withdraw on them has they send. I was not expecting them to withdraw anybody. If anyone I expect from America, he send more people. Nandinka, Fabole Poso Banaga. I was expecting them to send more troops. Yeah? Because far witness and my came with us were not even a ben or can ever. In fact, the farm I can kidnap. Kaji Padi were never getting had but you were governor with this. The Kaja were on interest.
instead, there's been repeated failures by the Nigerian government and also the international community to come in and defend the defenseless and to stand up to these terrorists. And I just want to get this off my chest and say this. President Trump, the group that's about to kill all these Christians in Nigeria is not ISIS. It's not Boko Haram. It's the Fulani ethnic militia, which our U.S. government currently has no policy to deal with. ISIS is not killing the Christians. The group that is responsible for killing 80% of the Christians in Nigeria is the Fulani ethnic militia. It's not ISIS. Now, President Trump, U.S. government, I appreciate you dealing with terrorists. I appreciate you taking care of ISIS. Nobody likes ISIS. We think ISIS should be eradicated. But if we are serious and you are serious about protecting Christians in Nigeria, you have to deal with the Fulani ethnic militia. President Trump, I do not know who's giving you your information, but you're getting bad information about what's going on in Nigeria. Whatever gatekeepers you have that are telling you ISIS is the problem, they are lying to you, sir. What makes me credible? What makes our sources credible? As president, I've been on the ground in Nigeria since 2011. My organization has helped over 600,000 persecuted Christians since we started. We have been working on this issue before it was ever popular. We have been taking care of the wounded. We've been responding to these attacks. And we have a great reputation in Nigeria of taking care of people and helping those in need. President Trump, whoever you are getting your information from, they are lying to you. They are not telling you the truth about what's happening to Christians in Nigeria. So please, I'm giving out another terror alert. We've given out over 200 terror alerts over the last 2 years with 93% accuracy. We know what we're talking about. I'm praying that you intervene now, and President Tinubu and the Nigerian government, I'm praying you intervene before it's too late. So more innocent men, women, and children don't die over our 4th of July in the United States. To my brothers and sisters in Nigeria, we're praying for you. We're standing with you. We're doing all we can do. But take our warnings very seriously, evacuate your communities, stand up, protect your communities, do what you need to do. And I encourage the local military officers and police, do your jobs, please. Stand with the innocent and defeat the terrorists. The responsibility is yours. Like I said, we're praying for you all. We're praying for your safety. God bless you. And I pray for intercession that these attacks are stopped before they occur. In Jesus' name.
Amen. Obona nogia ofozie ndị ọ dị n'aka ime the needful. Like I said, that lawyer Maazị Nnamdi Kanu when I back I bidoro. So ya nwana onwe ya confirm go na the lawyer have been released. Let's listen to it before I got to Chineke kpọmkwem.
Everyone, this is a breaking news that the Department of State Service, DSS, has released Nnamdi Kanu's private medical doctor, Professor Martins. He was abducted from his residence in Enugu State on 3rd, in Friday, June 2026. The reason why DSS arrested him, kidnapped him, or abducted him is still unknown to so many people. But we know that this is just the connection that happened when Nnamdi Kanu was facing trial at the Federal High Court under Justice James Omotosho. The issue of medical records, I made that thing clear in my last video. That is the only connection this man has with DSS and Nnamdi Kanu, where the report he presented contradicts or contradicted that of the Department of State Service. And ever since then, nothing happened, and we just heard that he was abducted. And it's important people raise and down, the people that raise and down. But kudos to the Nigerian Medical Association who did the necessary things that led to the release of this man. I believe that no one should be intimidated because of something like this. Terrorists are everywhere. We don't even, if, for example, Nigeria is a country that works, we don't even have the, what is it called, the personnel, military personnel, to stop these terrorists. And you are having hundreds of DSS storming in medical, a professor of medicine, storming his house, kidnapping him. It doesn't make sense. That man deserves respect. He's a professor of medicine. He deserves respect. Come on, he deserves respect. He didn't use primary C's to become a medical doctor like DSSO. He didn't use maybe NCE to join, to become a medical doctor. They don't use it to. All those people that did not even have WAEC, you will storm a professor of medicine's house. No invitation, no arrest warrant, because you're a DSS officer, you just kidnapped him. EFCC the other day stormed hospital and also kidnapped a professor of surgery. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. All these things only happen in a zoo. People don't like to hear all these things. But we must say the truth. Like, do you know this man that they kidnapped? The man that they just intimidated? If he is in America, he will be respected by the state, by everybody. But here, if you are not connected to the power, you are nonsense. This is not an organized nation. You look at, go to so many zoos where animals are.
If you are not connected to the power, you are nothing. Or if I'm a
staying well organized than Nigeria, and you said that people call it Nigeria zoo. Like, do you sit down to reason it? No, did you sit down to reason about it before you talk? If there is any name worse than zoo, it could be used to explain Nigeria. Tell me any state that I'm about to mention where the minimum of 15 villages are not controlled by terrorists. Do you hear what I said? Terrorists have annexed Nigeria, starting from southwest, Kwara, Oyo, going to central, Kogi, Benue, Plateau, going upwards, Niger State, go to Sokoto State, return to Kebbi, go to Borno in the east, and then Nasarawa, Katsina, Zamfara State, like to mention but few. Terrorists have annexed major parts of these states I'm mentioning. Go and verify. Go and verify. And if someone come out to call Nigeria a terrorist country, hey, why are you calling Nigeria a terrorist? Terrorists are ruling you. They control, if may I say, most part of Nigeria, but if I say so, people will not understand. When it comes to land mass, terrorists control more part of Nigeria. You understand? When it comes to land mass, because you know the land mass that there is no residential buildings, where ungoverned spaces, I think that is the best statement to use for this. Ungoverned spaces in Nigeria. Do you know how many ungoverned spaces we have in Nigeria? Terrorists control all of them. And these terrorists did not stop controlling ungoverned spaces. They went on and control, and let me say, they challenged the other government to control the places they call governed spaces. So that is why you see in the town, in the cities, terrorists are also controlling. They are issuing directives. They are saying that military soldiers, all those people are their boys. They use them. Where do we get here? We got here because some people want to turn Nigeria into a terror stronghold, to launch a jihad path into the world. And if we do not do something now, you can't do it later.
Do well and touch the like
So
button.
the time is now. First of all, define the problem. Know the problem facing you. Anyway, I'm happy that this doctor has been released. Maybe if DSS want to take him to court for that, let DSS take him to court. I know he will defeat them in the court if law still exists. Interest us. I don't believe law still exists. It is interest. Anybody they want to fight, they will fight. If law exists, I won't see any reason why Reno Mokre established that Tinubu is a criminal drug lord and he's now ambassador. So record Tinubu a criminal. They sent him to Kuje facility, correctional facility. Like, it doesn't make sense. Daniel Bwala revealed and exposed Tinubu for forming this Fulani terrorists we have today, called bandits. Tinubu formed them and imported them. Daniel Bwala is working with Tinubu now. He made the statement. The statement is still in the world. It's still on Al Jazeera. It's still on TVC News everywhere. You understand? But nobody even talked to him. So you can make the same statement, then another thing will happen. They will take you to court. They will even kill you. That is where law does not exist. What exists is interest. Is this person for us? Is it against us? So when you look at all these things, you gather all these things, you understand that Nigeria is not it. Then what are we going to do to change it? Like I used to say before, we must know the problem. And that is why we do what we do, to sensitize. Exactly. You don't know the problem because you can't solve a problem that you don't know. You can't solve a problem that you don't. That is why you believe that ballot is the answer. You believe that ballot is the answer, forgetting the meaning of a system. When a system is corrupt, in fact, the Bible puts this in a better way. The Bible says that if the foundation is destroyed, what will the righteous people do? If the foundation is destroyed, what will the righteous do? Absolutely nothing, because the foundation has been destroyed. Another example, if you want to build, let me say, just a bungalow, and you need a foundation for bungalow, and the following day you say, no, this house must be great. Let us join hands together to build this house. We want to build a skyscraper here. Let us start laying foundation on top of let us start laying blocks on top of the building and deck it and just raise it to become a skyscraper. We are talking about a bungalow foundation. What will happen? It is going to be destroyed. So if foundation is wrong, you go to uproot it, destroy it. Exactly. That is the solution. Yeah. Nigeria must be dismantled. Mm-hmm. Like Jonathan did it. Jonathan knew that Nigeria can't survive like this. Jonathan now organized a national conference. I'm telling you this thing because there are so many people who are ignorant, who know dog pricing everywhere, who are thinking that we, who are giving you the real solution, are your enemy. No, we are not. Jonathan knew that Nigeria will not work. And he had a national conference where people suggested that document is still in Aso Rock. Okay. If implemented today, many things will change. Okay. In fact, that conference is just similar to Aburi Accord. Okay. To Aburi Accord that Gowon and Ojukwu had. That accord, Aburi Accord, could have stopped all this killing in Nigeria. Mm-hmm. In fact, people were afraid. They said Aburi Accord will make Nigeria to divide. Is divided Nigeria not better than what you are seeing today? It is. Anyway, keep believing in what you are believing. People don't like me to say this. The reality will teach you a lesson. I will say it, okay? The reality will teach you a lesson.
Reality. But he shared the lesson. That is that from our brother. And he is doing a wonderful job. When you were in Tiyanro, when you marasu, so unequal. I want to marasu be no way. That is your business. So now, let me show you this thing from Acharugo before I gazette at the main video. This reaction of Acharugo on this video. Please, when you join, do well and touch the like button. I want you to forget what we're gonna. I try not to forget. More when I'm with a video of mad. I always like the video. Now we move.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, depending on where you are joining me. Come on, come reach and every one of you. More kind of one Achalugo. Achalugo ne wara di boja chacha. Adamazin Namdekan. Because this guy Anna Odin Babini gonna problem yourself. What is even his problem? I just saw Kiliebo or my video yesterday. Born a bank na lament that na Mazio below. No choha ikwe bo kwako. No bo no ku with Mazen Namde Kana ma oku abokwa no ku with them oku. Kulu as in I want to understand something.
Okay, Okuroku, we are going to visit that his video. That video can actually be seen direct before my for this your post. And now say let me play it first before we go there. Okay, I have with you. Or if somebody I have from women and now I just want people that will stand with them or stand for them. Yeah? Okay, yeah, when a team below should declare his stand. Hey, but when he did not call below. You gotta go. How about you now? Just below.
Abini. Mazio below you with you as who?
Okay.
Gene he specialize in it.
So don't fight.
I don't really understand. I'm able to see apota. That's na Mazio below. No bo actually hand the password to Mazen Nam the kind of or handle or that's a men cause. Chidekam Jogi. When you were coming into this movement, e.g., password Radio Biafra were better. Or good the Radio Biafra. So what makes you think that you were right over Radio Biafra? Okay. If unu ni no na agbachagala. Unu ni ne ala just na agbono. Amami hi na ebela akwa that na Mazen Nnamdi Kanu na Wike do so close. Na ha melo nka na Wike supported Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in 2017. Na ejikwa eme gbanwa nnunu nnefe. Ihe abi ihe pụta na akosala anyị na ebesa akwa na social media. Okwa gwa nge na this fight no go end well. I not tell you. I tell you say this fight or go if no na ano. Oga end well. Keto ejebehe ju na etibe na anya manyam. Onye unu na anu so go na kwa na prison o. But una da outside they explain. Unu na akowa. Nkowa unu de egwu. Okwefuni ya una go explain tire. Onwebe ihe unu fulu. Okwe say that na this time around that no ga akwazi anya aka gosi anya ebe anyị ga-ada. But anyị nwakwa anyị kwala unu aka na. Tuolo na ake ebe unu ga-ada. Anna ebe aka unu dara na. Unu na agbagala unu bịara enwa Mazen Nnamdi Kanu aka. Gini, what makes you think that nigga survive? You go succeed them. That's a Mazen Nnamdi Kanu taught you how to criticize people. Obuzie ki jizi putazie ina blackmail you or ya that need criticize Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Ina dimpa bini kanjugo digi. Ina criticize Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ebo melogo gene.
Okay, according to you, Dimpa Bini, it's an Dimpa Bini said, no Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, no na ake akafamotaro insult. Okay, because I am still surprised every famotara those things. Can I get
it right? What makes you think that Nilugo level of people who get criticized Mazen Nnamdi Kanu?
What makes him think no Rugo level? They get criticized Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, I know the level. If I have a mentality, if you want to ask a question, they will shut you down. Okay, over a level of criticism, he criticized that. And a level maybe by wealth, level by age, and educational qualification. Oh, okay.
Are you criticizing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that nage ni mere? Onwebe ihe onu fulu. Agwa m onu. Kedu ebe Chike dozie m no? Omigo. Onwebe anything obona onu fulu atọ. This is just the beginning of. Una that's the bullet unu ni unu waste.
Before now, Chike dozie ma dey happen. Before now, Chike dozie ma ejikwu ike apụta self.
ga-enwezi ihe follow unu agwana m unu in few weeks to come more unu niile ga-disappear ọkwịfụna ya a lot of kịta ọchajago ịpụta gị ime video you are now doing video na ihe ikpukọsịrị n'anya gị na-etukọsị ọhịa akwa unu ji wee bata na IPOB na-ekosi uko ịpụta ikpuru eyeglass ikpuru okpu mee nke a mee nke ọzọ na-eko n'ọrụ bụ national coordinator na Italy na ịbụ nka unu na-ebuga wee hapụ ime ihe unu kwesịrị ime asị ndị enyere ọchịchị n'aka asị ndị nọ na head unu na-ezuzugharị nọlụ n'ime IPOB na-afọ mmụ kaba unu ga-eji destroy Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Unfortunately nkata unu kpara onye ndukwu unu were okpudogo unu. The world is looking at you people. Ụwa afụgo ebe unu landịrị. The people have seen the truth. A whole lot of people afụgo the truth. Na ihe unu ji wee bata n'ime IPOB bụ maka ego, power and the money. If we get because some that's not bro maka ego. This explanation now unu na-eme explain now. Kedebe si apụta what as in what is the meaning of those things? Those explanation is for what exactly? Because I don't really understand it. Unu niile remain in the past and know that past unu ga-anọ. Gbamano neka we don't care. We have moved on already. Move go on. Offices unu niile has been replaced. I don't know why is it so hard for you people to comprehend this? Every time you wear camera puta na kowa ekolobago ekolobada Maazị Nnamdi Kanu this Maazị Nnamdi Kanu that or every time we don't upload onye ndu n'ọnụ gịnị ka onye ndu melonu. And all of you na sanona none of you have done 1/4 of what onye ndu has done. Onwe any of you guys standing onye ndu even now that he is still in prison. Ono kwa ebe a na-agbala unu film unu nọ ebe a na-agba neka gịnị ka unu mere achieve? What is that one thing a ga-eji wee cheta unu? Nothing. Habego onye akpara nya fọ n'ụzọ ka akpa onye ọzọ please. Ọ bụrụ na akpa gị ịpụta n'ụzọ ka eji nwayọ kpọ onye ọzọ na unu tijara etija unu etigo ụkwụ unu na-apị mkpụrụ adịrị. The earlier you understand this better for you. Ụkwụ unu na-apị uche echi unu ma ọsịa ma ọsịrị ọ dị ihe people unu je recruit cha Okeke jela amị kere ebe butie nọ as in unu Okeke jela amị ebe ka butie nọ. Do you think that na ị na-get here you are getting it now you are getting to onye ndu you are pulling onye ndu down onwe mmiri mmalụ ugobe ahụ ka ọ sara ugo. Agwa m unu that na oge na-abịa mgbe unu ga-atọ n'onwe unu ihe eji achị ọchị and today it is happening. Unu aghọgo that's the laughing stock of the year. Laughing stock onye ọbụla na-achị unu ọchị. Go to all various social medias ka unu fụ ihe na-eme there. People has woken up because a lot of people Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not only the leader of IPOB, he's leader to all, leader of everybody. He's not only speaking for we Biafrans, he's speaking for everybody. From A to Z of people, they speak good about Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onyaka few thoughts to the second feel that no get pull Maazị Nnamdi Kanu down. Kita zigini neme, abemona go sleep. Oh, Dimabini, you are crying. Negodi hibukose. Just negodo nwegaya nenyo. Ndege pulu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Just look at you. Nka wumbido. Omebe ihe unu flow. Omebe 1 month achụsị dazi unu pụ na seat. Unu wee do otu a. Omezie 1 month ka ezi ka unu ga-adịzi. Dazi unu ga-shrink. This is just the beginning. We have not started. The earlier you know that nobody the born of a woman can destroy IPOB. Better for you.
All right. I know this one from Ashaluga. This is what she do best. This is what Ashaluga do best. Since I have known her, Nime IPOB, if I warrior. And Odioro Naro, Kadalentin Naro. And they have maintained it for years. I'm not on Befabid anywhere. Mana Magodim Nafaro Odiorwa. Maybe you can be the way full of it. Which before. But I have known if I borrow her. Actual first administration. And then God, the untouchable. Because they are answerable to Mazin and they can direct. For second administration, they are untouchable. Actual third administration. Man, the whole thing. Because these people now fought alongside with these people actually. They fought alongside because problem the night get a mad. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? Yes, the sound is back. The sound is back. So now. Okay, like as I was saying, Achwana first administration. Achorofa. The sound is back now. So second administration. Achorofa. So third one. Achorofa. And this third administration Achorofa now, they fought alongside with Acharugo and the rest of them. Now, Asa Kianafa, Rapapa these people. This fourth administration now, and a praise, Kage praise in the future. The time Baga, these same people, the sound is back now. Yes. These same people now, the time Baga to this fourth administration, these same people now will still fight this fourth administration. Go and write it down. But I know both parties, they are learning serious lesson. Because they fight this sacked IBOBDOS, fight and they put it on now. Or go find a what happened to them. I don't think Nanding Kachuracho do to each for Nafa put to that for the fight, yeah. So both parties, they are learning new thing from what is playing out now. Now let us go to Keke Oda. Can you Keke Oda put? I get messy about result, but you would guess it. But na India na fan the oro. Acharugo, ọrụ ya ka ọ na-arụ. And the career warrior ya fight ndị a. Ọ bụrụ onye isi, she don't know way forward. Ose ọjị, ọrụ ya ka ọ na-arụ, kedu ife bụ ọrụ fight ndị a. Maka na ọ bụrụ onye isi, he don't know way forward. So we are still waiting for people that knows way forward. Ka anyị mara kene ife ha ga-ekwu. Were mara ntu esi atụ na ya. Now let us listen to Keke Oda. Where you will not hear that. Oyano says, no. Nelson Mark and Norian Amakamere. Please, when you join. Kindly touch the like
I
button.
don't know if I'm coming out clear.
We are direct.
I want to make sure that I'm coming out. Please. Yes. Is the AC of the car? Yeah, the noise you are hearing.
Please, I will not respond to you again. The next thing, if you don't control yourself, I will block you. I'm not where you are watching from. Yesterday, I played that video. Go back to yesterday program. I will not tell you more than this. You come here, want to type rubbish. I placed the video. So can you rest now? Yesterday, I played the video. One more comment regard to that video again. In garments again. One more comment regard to that video. I will block you. Because I played the video yesterday. If you just wake up from a problem in the for 2 hours, 30 minutes. If you just wake up from where you are, you talk eating on no. You want to begin to draw conclusion from if the little one in Mana, I am not go here now. I'm not here for 2 hours, 30 minutes already. You just wake up from where you are. I want to start commenting nonsense. One more comment from you, I will block you. It's weak.
Is the AC? Yes, I know. I just want to know if I'm coming out. Very, very clear. I don't know. Okay, let me check the volume. The volume is okay.
Police, security.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, hold on.
The volume is very okay. Okay, now you are coming out clear. Obi man, you there. I can see that comment. Okay, since it's coming out very clear now, we are good to go. So ụmụ Chineke ekelele m onye ọbụla, kelee nwoke, kelee nwaanyị, kelee ibe. Maazị Nwanjọkụ nwa Ekwensu, udo dịrị gị nwa Chineke. I really appreciate all of you. Mbudo kpọwa aha here na comment section gị mara na ya ga-eme. Before anyị close, anyị ga-emekwa ihe dị na ya. Anyị ga-eme ya, anyị ga-akpọ aha. Kelekwana ndị niile m mụrụ here na this comment section. But ịma ọ na-eme mbịa, I normally greet my people. Kelee nwoke, kelee ibe. Kelee ndị na-agbakwanụ mbọ na this struggle. Kelee ndị kwesịrị ike. Ndị si na ha ga-ekwe, ndị si na ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị Igbo na insecurity na-abịa n'ala Igbo, ọ ga-akwụsị. So I really appreciate all of you. I greet all of you, ụmụ Chineke. Atụkwa na ewu ụmụ Chineke a, ọ dịkwana ihe izi. O nwere ndị amụrụ mụọ ya. O nwere ndị egburu n'agha bịara ụwa ọzọ. O nwere many ndị egburu n'agha bịara ụwa ọzọ.
Enwere sabo. O nwere sabo ndị e gburu n'agha. Enwere sabo. Nwezie ndị ezigbo mmadụ. Because ife wetara ndị ejije ekwu na enwere sabo bụ naanị ene m anya fụ na enwere sabo n'ime ụmụ Chineke a efere ihe a now. So I can tell you na enwere sabo ndị e gburu n'agha. Because enwere sabo ndị a gara enye ego fa wee ji egote ife eji eme mmanwụ. Fa ruo ebe a turn not to tiger, rie the money, gbafere ọsọ. Enwere sabo ndị ya asị na arapụ na ndị a na fa na-emere onwe fa abịa na-egbu ụmụnne fa nọdụ. Because ọrụ sabo ka ụnụ rụrụ n'isi Maazị Banjoko. Ịghọtago ọrụ a bụ ọrụ sabo because of una own personal interest. Kuna afụzi onye dị genuinely ekwu okwu nwere onwe unu a conspire against him ọrụ sabo. So e nwekwara ndị egburu n'agha bụ ọrụ sabo. That is the truth.
Onweghị agha anyị na-alụ. Onweghị agha anyị na-alụ obodo kwafuo ọbara. Ọ ga-adị mma.
Fine, no, please. What you
non-violent organization anyị were bịa. Were na-adazi aghara ka anyị were ga na-egbuchi ụmụnna anyị. Onye anyị si na ọzọ emeziri ka akwụsị ịdị na-egbu. But I will pass a message. I'm not here to make argument or maybe I'm in a mother because I know most of them will come on comment section to start writing nonsense. But Okum Nagara this morning before I go to Nnamdi Kanu, Okum Nagara this morning to allow Eberimako, allow you Eberima, who allow Eberimako. Okum Nagara this morning. For notice order. They can intimidate people. They can't stop people not to talk. The question I will I just want to ask him this question before I start. I just want to ask Aloy this question. Aloy Jimako. Many people intimidated by a write-up within Nnamdi Kanu. How many people? How many cases can we neglect Nnamdi Kanu for this kind of bullying? How many cases can we neglect in Nigeria for all this write-up being there? The money member must have to see where power. I get what can I do? I keep as I water. I can take power. So Aloy wrote. Some people need to be reminded that Nnamdi Kanu is in prison for fighting for the people, not for fighting for the people. No, prison for fighting for the people, for his people. Buying house in Kenya or for identification. So before neutralizing your next defamation against him, think twice because also muscular illegal action will be ensured. Ịma ji wee kwuo okwu ahụ na mgbe anyị na-ekwu okwu maka ihe gbasara Martin Nnamdi Kanu buying house and all the rest. Most of them see with evidence. Most of them see with thinking. Now, who's the evidence? A lawyer na-achọ. Ihe ọ na-ekwu okwu ya wụ ndị ọ ga-akpọ ahapụ court. Ya wụ this lawyer Ejimako na Nnamdi. Nnamdi Kanu, the person that taught us how to criticize people. How to tell he will come on radio and tell you Nnamdi Kanu is the person that came out to tell us be fearless in front of your enemies. Now this lawyer Ejimako have never won a single court case in Nigeria as a whole. A court case. I can guarantee you that our people are prison now. Not all over Nigeria. We are not talking outside Nigeria. All over Nigeria. Our people are prison. I don't know if they will reach 1 million.
And what if one of prison? And what if one of them about the fact? He is saying the truth here. Nandeba is scattered in a prison. Almost all prison of the Bongo. The question now, what are they doing? He worked on the van on a prison. Let's agree. Londa Mazin Nam de Cano. Nafa fell or La Mazin Nam de Cano prevented them from doing the right thing, but it didn't about and the buying on him. Let's put it that way. Now, from what was the leader, already I'm with a steps for take to make sure that the buying on him and they release the fact. Because here now, very soon I did go fundraising. Forget all this battle. If I had the now, who controls the funds? Very soon, ndị otu ndị nke a na ndị otu fa ga-ekwu okwu fundraising. Ndị otu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and the new leadership ga-ekwu okwu fundraising. So kedu ife ndị a na-eme ịgbapụta ụmụnne anyị ndị eji nche mgbe ọ bụ na fe menwere ya under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka anyị ga-asị ka anyị nyegoro ha benefit of doubt, maybe na ha just bido ka anyị na-enene ndị be anyị nọ na prison. That is the truth. Enwere ndị be anyị nọ na prison bụ na ha nọ na years ha enwebere prison visit for one day. Their case is the worst than the case of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Regards to prison visit. In fact, ọ bụ na visit Maazị Nnamdi Kanu every day. Onwebero ụbọchị ọbụla chi ga-efo ọ ghara inwe visit. Mana enwere ndị be anyị bụla their own people amara ebe fa nọ for the past 2, 3, 4, 5 years, talk more of prison visit. So ka anyị chọrọ ịfụ ndị a na ka fa na-agba mbọ ịgbapụta ndị a.
Ị ga-aga na Nigeria now, you will know ndị Igbo na-adị populated than any other tribe. Onweghị prison ọ na Nigeria. At least if you come happy to us, at least 500,000 of Igbos in prison in Nigeria. Well,
maybe now this video, maybe you know how many about ago or into Vasia Bamboka for Bobta.
But you know, but I be a threat and I hear how to the mother to court. If any measure, allow you to make you in believe. You are I can tell you that you are an idiot. You people show this struggle to Nigerian government, which refuse not to tell Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the Michael Zokome. You know what Nnamdi did by selling this particular struggle to Nigerian government. That's why if you watch his last broadcast, you will think that Nnamdi is telling you with Messiah, Nabia, or prophecy. He did not see any prophecy because that was agreement between Nnamdi and the Nigerian government to hand over this struggle to them because he can't. The agreement they reach in this struggle, like I said always, I know be a broadcast. I'm not be a water on that's my lady. Only open take illegal action. I know. Bring it on. Illegal action you take na Nigeria ya ndị no obodo Igbo ndị no international.
Okay.
You take illegal action on you believe. You take the Nigerian court who discharged and acquitted they gave to Nnamdi Kanu, take her to court to defend that particular act in Hamilton. Everyone know Africa where Biafrans no. You people want to use intimidation to rule us. You and the Nnamdi Kanu want to use intimidation. There is no single act this family have accepted in the family. No single mistake.
This intimidation, all depends. I imagine them area encourage because I ain't channel here. For one, how you people intimidated our own people. I am now talking about social media intimidation. You people, asak, mere ndebay intimidate na social media. Nobody dares to ask questions. Nobody dares to speak. Nobody dares to go live. When I say intimidation may upgrade to blackmail. You people blackmailed a whole lot of people You people blackmailed Marcel Banjoko. A whole lot of people. You people run propaganda. So what you see happening today, if no, man, that can do West again. What they are doing now, they are not answerable to anybody. They are not under any coordinator. They are answerable to Mazen now, they cannot direct. That is what I think. Because I have to go. Open afar, they under any coordinator. Let them come out and tell us. Or Nahan under any unit. Let them come out and tell us. Yaka case if where teacher. So they or the fanake one mad war. Or the fanake anybody over on. Or the fanake walk with you. Tomorrow you will be sacked. And the fan one over fan or yeah. So if you are working with them, open at this media again now. If you are working with them, you must be careful because tomorrow you may be sacked. They will still be here. Tomorrow your coordinator might call you because you are answerable. Coordinator what on Ebendiana.
Nand and his family have accepted. When I call his family, his siblings have accepted. After all, they have counted the wife out. So their family, from the sister, all of them. I say, okay, we accepted this small one. In Kentakria, sorry, we are going to amend it. No single one Nanda and his family have done. But one will come here to say the truth. They will come to intimidate you. If you want single court will be taken. And that's why I'm asking you again. Can you show us where you have won any case in Nigerian court? But I can tell you many. The final judge have won.
Go win now. Go win now.
Intimidate.
Go win now. Now, asylum. Then he said it. He won the case, and you people requested for the document or send the arono. Whenever this you I'm on my DOS. This you know where na 300 euros. Then if I for asylum, he won the case.
Nonsense, sir.
According to him.
Stop. I say the more you people do this rubbish, the more we become radical. Are we know when Nandi Korea? Nandi again now. If everywhere is quiet, he will create a problem. He will create one. Are we not in a blockers here? Are we only? Also, if everywhere is quiet, he will create a problem. You people can never shut us up when we see the evil that is going on in Biafra land today. You people created fake ESN just to intimidate us, just to bring evil, to prepare yourself for election next year and to go and guide our
the new ESN. Okay, sorry, not new. Okay, the original ESN. You said that they created fake. That means name original. Who is in charge or in control of the original ESN? Huh?
Now, we're enemies everywhere. We have enemies, even people I don't know. We have enemy even with Nigerian government.
Have created more enemy for Mazen than making friends. If we are here countless time, all the people who know that the Girish had to shut down. Or Mazen because this is something ono as in our way. Open Mazen to begin to fight Mazen by Joko ono evidence. Because you people have created more enemy for him. Maybe those enemies, Ijele, for example, Ogo on Turkey. Oh no, dogari bunayo. So Nigelebu enemy of Mazen Nandekano. Uno contribute n'ife wetara ya. So ijele bụrụkwa you people's enemy today. Or if one metara onwe unu.
But you work with this Nigerian government today. The civil defense man that is giving you gun for you to be giving this fake ESN again. Where is he working? Is he not working with Nigerian government? They are more than
The same thing he can go to na his video. Okay, civil defense. Let's continue.
and 30 of them are civil defense that is handling their gun to you. They will name people intimidate. When you put as you become an attack. Instead of you people to make amends. How to criticize people, how to talk without being fear or favor to anybody. None of you have believed today that I will be coming online to talk or to tell anybody anything. That to show you how Biafrans, everybody can do anything at the right time. Everybody, as an Igbo man, our destiny is touched not. Ị ga-ahụ onye Igbo na-asụkpaka m na English or any language kpọrọ ya gaa tinye ebe a na-abọ mmadụ ọfụ ma ihe medical operation surgery deme ya dị ya for 6 years asị nwa na-agba bọyị ka dọkịta a na-eme operation ahụ for 6 years a na-amụ ahịa nwanne that guy ga-awa mmadụ afọ onwe ihe ga-eme after 6 years ya gbachaa bọyị ahụ at least na ọ na-anọ dị a na-awa mmadụ afọ na-eme ihe ala ka ịga bọyị na onye Igbo ahụ that 6 years ọ ga-eme that operation without going to medical school. That's why we are different from others. You people spend $90-something thousand in Israel with nwaanyị a ụmụ ya na-aṅụ goof na-akpọ ahịa nọ n'Israel today. Friends, let me tell you one thing. You know, anyway, I don't want to say this one because the only thing I want to talk is our brother in Israel, Obilo. I'm telling you, if you think you can take the password to hand over to Nandi, a double game, when you go work, I'm telling you, you know, go work. You know, go work. All this on a double game. Tell us where you belong. If you want to go to Nandi because of your sympathy of the evil he's committing, and you are still seeing this evil, you want to stay within Nandi, you go to Nandi. But that's not what I don't think any of you love Nandi. Even Nandi has a very big apology to tender to Biafra.
All this mentality of love Nnamdi. Ọka nwere onye pụtara na ese gị na ya lọvụrụ Biafra. Ọ na-eme ife for that Biafra anya na affair. Is always love. N'ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ. Is that why they are failing? Why not love Biafra? Love for Biafra. Ị na-agba mbọ ka that Biafra bịa. Love for Biafrans. In Abamba, according to him, no, almost 500,000 Igbo youths, none are different prisons in Nigeria. Igbo youth
France worldwide. Nnamdi and his family, and they can't run away from it. They have a very big apology to tender to their France worldwide. Whether they like it or not, whether they don't like it. They know no few love Nnamdi more than me. No few. But he taught us how to criticize, and we must tell him his errors, whether he like it or not. I was talking to one of my good childhood friends yesterday. Also, na ndị isi onye ọbụla nọ n'isi dịka dustbin cycle ebe a na-atụfu deti. No onye gara ya atụfuo, onye gara ya atụfuo, onye be ya atụfuo. Anybody can throw away the dustbin there because you are in the center. I hear that, my friend, and I so much love that statement to make. You got the one who does being a matter of to find I guess you have to flow while the dustbin cycle not there. How is it possible? You presented yourself as a leader of indigenous people of Biafra and you don't want criticism. On your own criticize you threaten the people you want to kill. You Nandekali, you threaten of killing on the ground. Ushering order of killing. You want so much. You want that preach anything. The pastor doesn't preach more than you. You want how to respect people, how to love your brothers, how to love your sisters. You want to make sure you put up only one no joke again one Nnamdi Kanu. Only one mother kagin. So do you think that Obana doesn't want in the event? It's no nobody, no politician, I can bet you Biafrans go and verify. No politician have loved this struggle more than weakness in weekend. Anybody know that Biafra land when you talk lion squad, all from River State go to share Amalita. Wike supported us even 2017 not trigger for second term. Wike supported Nnamdi seriously. Wike and Nnamdi is like this, 5 and 6. Wike now today. But what really turned around? The man who we were Bush one the buy. What really turned around when you that's a signal of woman? Or the same man now, our leader today wouldn't be carrying. Any of you, this is internet, we don't lie. Any of you who have access to verify, you go and verify what I'm saying about Nancy Wike. You will not abandon Nancy Mburu on Nnamdi, or you can't run away from it. You got happy and we don't know the kind of contract you do take from these politicians, governors. I don't want to go there. You send this charlatan to be issuing a threat to people. And this is the kind of Biafra you want to get for us. Most of our brothers are in police today, in army. All uniform, everything. With all the difficulties Hannah passing at that country in Nigeria. They put up a chief from your own order. We're not pushing the police one day. Gentle game will be only police prior to go your baby chapel under your order. You never want them come out to condemn those evil. Because that's a alarm all what you are doing is for them. In my check it the Nigerian government can join them with the thing. You take your hand to say that if they give you a day that Allah Biafra Gadichi, because you know the cost, you know what you are doing. You saw this struggle right from America. Before you go, all those things was well prepared and calculated between you and Kalunta. That's why Kalunta this just let me put it in a correct way. Blank everything, black everything, not to tell anybody. He was negotiating with Nigeria government because Ochemo in here with cool down. Nobody touched Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya. The only thing he wanted to prove stubborn, to tell them how they are going to do their own thing, which Nigeria government refused. Have you ever seen where you go and repatriate somebody from another country up to today, no matter what, even if it's a ICC terrorist, that international community will not put mouth, at least to us? Can you give us the details why you come from another West African country to repatriate a man of that nature? Why? Because Nnamdi is aware of it. Or fully aware of it. They want a recovery of assets. They use $97,000, claiming that they want to open office in Israel and Abuja for 6 months. Oh, I saw Ogechukwu, what she posted about German account. That thing that woman posted is just a preamble. Just in case because what they did is to tell Methuselah, that idiot, to be bringing fake with an account here. He don't counter truth. He don't counter truth. Truth is truth. Truth is truth. What I'm want to now. What I'm represent people. My friend yesterday, my childhood brother, awesome now. We are like a refuse dump. Let me say it again. We are like a refuse dump. So there's no how you can avoid being cursed or being threatened or being insulted once you are a leader. But I don't know why when you come to Nnamdi's own, he threaten people. You become a problem. You want to kill everybody. Look at to tell you that you people don't have even remorse. You don't show remorse of what you people are doing. Is it the kind of letter you are telling your lawyer to be writing to people, to be intimidating people, telling how you want to take people to court? Now we are going to be saying it every day. Kalunta House started threatening 2 months ago. He will go to court in London. He will do this one. Let us, all of us, go to that court. Enough of this intimidation. Instead of you people to take one single remorse of all these things that is happening today, of all the killings that is happening in Biafra land. Somebody posted, only police na buy one Igbo, were ya buy ya ọtọgbuo ya. N'ihu ihe ka no gbuo onye army na nwunye ya. Chara ha private part under Nnamdi Kanu. Can anybody tell me one single press release that comes out from Nnamdi's family or Nnamdi Kanu as a leader since the death of Ikechukwu? I want to see one. I think 30th man ago now since that guy. Yes, this is the third one, if I'm not mistaken, or the second one. Can anybody here on comment section tell me one single press release coming out from Marcel and the Carlos family onto that guy death? Oh, but the same threat now and everybody. Say, go and kill him. Go and deal with that idiot. Go and deal with him. Kill him. Oh, he gonna no. Kill. He butchers everybody. When you with the Biafra. When you talk about black man, Nandekali, you have shown us that you are the real black man. The black man. I want to appreciate all of you that never understand about our beloved father, Chief Nowhere, who Obidobielu. He's a wonderful man. The perfect. We have errors. Like I said before, his ability to correct your error. Ability to correct errors. Not issuing nation and issuing threat. Dialogue and communication all matter a lot. What I'm saying this morning is very, very important that Nnamdi knows that this struggle is going to hand it over to Nigeria government, and which he did. But in the other way around, it's very, very difficult for him to destroy. Did Nnamdi want to destroy in IPOB? Yes. Did Nnamdi want to destroy ESN because he never expected it? Yes.
But wait, ESN that he created, Kezikoshi will actually destroy. Manono Nando to us in ESN, Ebutegoro for a job. Maybe because of our for job, but on a hand there over to Southeast governors, according to videos on social media. So how can you convince me that the ESN he created now culture destroyed? I don't know.
But what he's getting today is what sometimes if you want to say something, you don't know when you will say the truth, that people will remember tomorrow. Like when he said that nobody can destroy IPOB. Before you destroy IPOB, it's going to take you years. The perfect. I spoke along with Obielu yesterday. He told me his grievances. He told me many things. But telling Nandi for this struggle. Because once you see that need is smart, need to go ya banyega apology. And watching Adam, sorry, Adam busy. Give by the own issue, give by the Yala Chizazu Yapiagia. That is a part of him. That is the strategy of Nnamdi Kanu. All these people that you see today that are beasts, Nnamdi made them to be this beast and hateful, for nothing sake. One family, if I say we're fighting and hatred, we hear you everywhere. Envy and jealousy because of what Nnamdi Kanu created. And the highest mistake he made is to bring Mandishi the Mandineshi Nadihama and we analyze it here in IPOB. And when the cocaine, when the shirima, when the whiskey. And when he went at this all the worst mistake he made to bring everywhere professors, where doctors, where armies and soldiers. We have our brother in Germany that is a military man. Or the worst mistake, and the thing that he can quench us off just like that. After bringing us out, after suffering, after people leaving what they are doing, after people dividing from their wives. Do you know how many people that is no longer with their wife in this struggle because of this IPOB? Unoma. How many people that have separated in this struggle because of one every day we meeting, call IPOB. People will see all those things, you think that they will take it easy. Marcel explain many things to me. When somebody is talking, you will see the truth. Yes, he have an anger with our leadership, which is the DOS, which I explained. I explained to the man. I gave evidence. Yes, someone them always joke. That is ideology. He don't insult him. He don't see him as evil man. Any element of this struggle, the cause is Nnamdi. Most of you will not understand. Most of you will not understand. There is an evidence that man gave me yesterday. Give the as you walk. You know that he have the right of saying anything he want to say, or being angry with anybody. But I let him to understand that no, which I'm not going to say all here, which I really appreciate him, Biafrans. Don't because of anger or what he said before, you want to fight him, or you want to say no, no one here today. God uses everybody to fight away when that time is, that particular present time. I might finish what I'm doing today. Tomorrow, I'm not longer interested. I will log out. Ozoma Johnson, they were watching again. I really appreciate you. I think I recognize this your page today because of the blue app. Shike one them they were Ozoma Johnson. So what I'm saying today, Marcel BD, you people will not understand some grievances from that man to Nnamdi. Even when Nnamdi was in Israel, Biafrans, do you know that the Israel government opened their mouth to tell Nnamdi Kanu that he need to leave Israel. They gave him a days to leave Israel, that he must leave, that he talked too much. Some people don't like it. No, a leader of that nature don't supposed to stay long in any broadcast. Or even you have to have a script so that you don't make a mistake when you are speaking. If you could drop or you judge on you get out, or you get out immediately. Because before you know it, imagine where a leader will tell you that anybody that will get Nancy Wike's head, he will give that person 100 million. Where you still proclaim to us that this is not violent organization. Imagine where now will tell you that if I go to Abuja, I will come back with Ishi Buhari. Imagine that. All those things that today is what is affecting me and you. If you don't know, all those things is what is affecting me and you. But some of you will be very angry. Some of you will say, no, why you get for what? No talk. We must say it. Just a minute, because as I'm saying these things, I'm doing important things which I need to send. So what I'm saying this morning, Umuchineke, Aloye Jimako can never intimidate us. Amobeya. For him to come and write this nonsense, anybody that is Nnamdi Kanu is alone in Kenya, yes. Nnamdi Kanu, do you have a house in Kenya, in Cabo Verde? Yes. I will not I won't hear people intimidate. You don't intimidate me. My sister, you're very correct, Osama Johnson. Yes. People traveled. What of people that traveled all over? I remember my friends that came from Canada to Finland just to protest against Simon Eber. See where we are. See Simon Eber's house. We never knew that Nnamdi was working with Simon. We never knew. that all the things I now block, now defending that these people are communicating, working seriously. That's why you see the brothers, none of the family have written press release against Simon Eber or said anything against Simon Eber. Or you can meet and then Simon Weber. You don't want to say it loud. Simon Weber, that idiot. People allow you to where they will take somebody that is not an IPOB member and make a DOS, their own Sokoto DOS. And up to today, they have never come out to tell you how they are going to march to the release of Nnamdi Kanu on this appeal court. They are not talking about it. Are they all these their camera dance media warriors? Camera dance media warriors. All these their charlatans media warriors. All these their media warriors. How many times have you seen these people coming out to talk about the release of Nnamdi Kanu or the appeal court? In my wife, when the Haman no go area, where Nnamdi Napata, I won't call your motive. Because Nnamdi love calling his name, let his name be trending, let his name be trending. All those attention is for Nnamdi's attention. Who can trend that here trend, but it's coming out. You can write, I think, Kennedy Okraf or whatever you call your name. You can write about SD or S gangsters. You can't basragi. Because one them I got you know range. When all of you know this nonsense, not trying to verify ya. When the Mambo and Madden are na Oshisho range. In a Reginez but you want to get to those range. On here game on very soon. From Nnamdi Kanu, go and mark it. Did Nnamdi Kanu love Methuselah? The answer is no. The family of Nnamdi, I'm not saying only Nnamdi Kanu, family Anile like Darlington. When the answer is fully no. Did Nnamdi love Paul Achebe? Now, this Paul Achebe have reminded me something. The day an election in Anambra State, Nnamdi Kanu signed and sealed Atiku and the P2B, which he collected $1 million. If you doubt me, Biafrans, this thing we are saying every day, if you think that Nnamdi did not collect $1 million from Atiku and the P2B, which those two people cannot say this kind of thing because of they have proscribed IPOB in Nigeria. If Nigeria get that evidence, concrete evidence, P2B and Atiku will be in a very big problem. Go and ask the guy in Hatire now as deputy DOS, Raul Solomon, na UK. Ask that Solomon. He was one of the consultants of that particular deal. This particular Solomon, if you want to doubt me, ask the Solomon, na UK. See, ego le capito B. Na Atiku nyere Nnamdi Kanu. When we say all these things, we don't lie. That's why you are threatening of Aloy Ejimako will not work. You are threatening with Aloy Ejimako will not work. You are threatening will not work. You can't beat a child and ask that child not to cry. Oh, again, man, no what? You are with our money. People have suffered. People have collected insults from this struggle. People have denied access of going home. You people cannot even look at a fine boy that don't even give a shit of anything anybody is saying. You know, safety is safety. Send a picture ebe ọ nọ na metro, ebe ọ nọ na train. Oh, my fellow comrades, you people, most of you will not understand. Here in Eku, it might be very painful. But when I got we are doomed. Fine boy is not going back to Africa again. Any day opening when Fine boy give man a deport. Nigeria government will get hold of him to send him back home. That guy won a very big charge of kidnapping. Kolo Eji Anaka, the evidence, Nigeria government is holding it. Will Fine boy. They kidnap a Fine boy in all of the SS one. Do you know that the whole Oluzun with the gentle, the Yahoo Habutozo? Do you know that anybody they want to kidnap, they must confirm from Fine boy and the sister? Uno manka. Anybody they want to kidnap, one nagebus or no that from this Fine boy, yeah, one Nandi. But Nandi will not condemn his family. All people like us or the DOS. Obi Bielu is very angry with all these DOS today because Nandi used them. Maybe Obi believe, according to him, that Nandi used them to deal with him. But in the other way around, that have been Nandi's strategy. He used you to get what he wants. Mbahog I want in on a strategic position or it was two problem to Nyawa. Yeah, come or get down, get him and get us. Yap, the house this guy Bridget Okafor is living when Nandi told you, I am in the mansion now. Oh, I am not saying that that woman cannot buy because the family is okay. Now, Las Vegas. I think now I don't want to miss information or anything from any accurate. Oh, one this rule now I will remember that city na America. This man spend money. That's why Nene can never give you any account. And where Nandi will call, send here, send here. Do you know that Nandi came to America? Yeah, 90 something thousand account in the America. $90 something thousand. Araba, you want that money to be sent immediately to Germany without considering the tax in there now that place. Without considering the tax. They want immediately that money to be sent. A poor man on the party now only now go before they giga. Now when Europe and Maserati or Lamborghini make noise or what, they all have those cars in their garage. All what are some about Giga beach. Once in a while, not always. I'm not going to multi-millionaires. You are a stupid lawyer, for writing such a thing. How many people have you brought out of any court in Biafra land or in Nigeria? To say something like that, because I'm happy did and they got born. People will know Simon, but they will not talk at all. Because if Simon get a deal, no go they don't go with that. Now your family will go wipe away. He cannot beat us. Guess why you black? For more than 10 years now. One of you know with intimidation every day. Hello, you be my call, whatever you call yourself. I want you to start that your action. which and those criminals that have collected money with the Nigeria government have a deal because we get the information to say the truth. You know, only buy an ego from Nigeria government. But what I'm showing all of you that we will keep on saying the truth. Another one, like I said, onye ndu na onwekwara onye ọtụrụ ime na ebe ahụ nọ na nke ikpeazụ ihe agba na ya nkọwu touch not ebe ha ma ihe ndị legal action a na-ekwu okwu people who are dying every day. The problem nọ ihe ọ nọ wee tụgharị ụmụ nwaanyị ime ọ na-ekwu nke ọ tụwara atụbatụ ndị sewotere ọ pekwala another one. You think and the Fulefuna, some of them sorry for other ones, the decent ones socially be. I'm not saying that all of you are bad, no. Want to help you misunderstand them. Some of whom actually be and then can put on a desert like this in Miniaco, one you may put no tamamini hang on. Their head are not correct. India I'm gonna go and monitor them. India I'm gonna 40% hang as a human being. The other 60% wishing back. Their head, their brain are not correct. But to some years, you can put my number here. You can put the number. It's not all their plan with Nigeria government. Listen, I saw the other day some of you talk about I think you can go. It's mad. Is this one, my brother? You cannot hear everybody. You wanna cause some matter. You wanna are you okay? You okay? Ota obi do bi pụtara that day den ya ho dere masị onye chief mba ụmụaka ga-abara gị because of maybe small personal hatred or small fracas he can be able to even to condemn onye mba. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Nnamdi Kanu is using our enemy, me and you enemy, to fight me and you. If I can see devil now, devil, you only hear with devil. Many that agreement to bring all the atrocities of Nnamdi Kanu out, I will do that. But for him to come out, and make all the time, I want him to come out. Yeah, because he got come money who Makande Ononanga. But devil. Most of you na biasi na simu kengana or terrorists terrorists. Or young wonye mbo. Iya nandi name ozubere anybody or terrorists. It depending on you. If you defend your own way, you know, you saw a terrorist. You don't tell him how to fight his fight. You don't tell anybody how to fight his fight. When you see something, somebody another insecurity, everybody. No look come with Simon Asia the bunk on a court. He refused. I don't know again. Yane
Magalo on our court.
You can capitalize now. Nigeria government is no terrorists. Now terrorists. They got to defend the one. You want them no. Look at the wood name here. On land the Nandoti. I hear separate guy different from India. You explain to him not to curse him.
The government borrow terrorists and these.
Not to curse him. Not to use that threat. You don't tell me how to choose my friend.
State governors are
both. When the young take you if that character doesn't come out today, he will come out tomorrow. But she doesn't talk. You're only there to listen. Maybe all we meeting Gaga see her. Now you're going to hit us with it. Going to hit now water. But today, All the wrong woman. We must learn. Most of you will think that they are loving you, they are talking in your favor. They want to use this opportunity now to hijack that IPOB collective from them. They want to use this opportunity to take that. They have been. Asani Dokubo now knows about DOS. Only Auchakwande Potra years back tell you that they don't know DOS. Who is DOS? Like this a 4-hour lawyer, but Marco. Kenga. Eleon you could do yourself. Nnamdi Kalu name job, but I know those people are fighting every day to kill ourselves because of Nnamdi. And the funny thing, we have a support these people to settle with them. If I say hate here because you don't like their swag, you don't like how they behave, you don't just like anything about them. If you get this Biafra, are we going to live alone? That is my question, Biafrans. I want all of you to answer it. If we can be able to kill everybody without even arguing with them, argument, when them go to Ijele's platform, go to Ikenga platform, go to even Wazirika platform, even Asali Dokubo, argue, debate with them.
Engage them. Okay. Go to their platform, engage them. Find evidence of their claims. Ono wande na one evidence of claim on onto aka PCC evidence what PC career. But many of you again you no advice not to go to anybody's platform because go on and fight Marcel Bandoko. You people instructed your followers not to listen to Marcel Bandoko, not to share his program. Now, it is good. Encourage. Go to their platform. Go and engage them. Like before, don't listen to Simon Eber. Anybody who hand any telephone call from Simon Eber to any commander, Sibu the person, into a so go to their platforms, engage them, draw evidence. I like this.
When lekwe ihe anyị na plan, lekwe ihe anyị nwere for our people.
Exactly.
Hey, you na advice nke ha gị so okay no na.
Exactly. Engage them.
Ndo wele se na di bole ji agwa ọrịa.
Unu change go.
Ọwụ onye kwuo Nnamdi, the funny thing is na Nnamdi and his family.
Okay, mesi agwa anyị ebe unu mụtara. Who instructed you people? Onye ọbụla kwuru okwu must be shut down. We are formidable, one family. Are you a POB member? Why must you talk? What? It is now engaging people.
Don't show remorse, my brothers. Fine boy, I don't know if you are not able to get not able to get concrete at the Begadriama. Hana ya na epiari, not your bag as so look, not showing how you make and what those about. Onye hụrụ ha na-epo na-epiarị ihe niile onwe ihe ọzọ ịhụ na ọ dịwala dak na o jiwele ndị small ma jiwele because of mmanụ ahụ ọ na-ete na weda Africa onwebi ọ na-enweta ya na African shop here. You have brought people out ụmụ ndị mmadụ egbuchiga na Biafra land ịkpọpụtacha na ha bet nwanne gị nwoke agbalagana kpọrọ nwunye ya larie. The boy, you people saw the account number in UK. Unojola nwonyo, imana Nnamdi were ụmụnne ya niile nye ha scholarship under this IPOB. Nke na-eleta ya na Sokoto ruo nwanne ya nwaanyị. Nwa ya nwaanyị nọ na Canada. Nnamdi nyere ya scholarship dị ya. Nwa fine boy nọ na Hungary na-aga school. Hungary, fine boy na nwa ya nọ na Hungary. Nnamdi nyere ya scholarship. All ego ahụ nọ na-ahụcha dị ya, some of ego ahụ na-ahụ dị ya. When we come out to say something like this, allow you ekpere ma ewepụta intimidation. The illegal. Allow you, can you tell me one single thing, one single court you win in Nigeria? One. I want to see one.
Oh, wait, go back.
Difference, the line is open. I think I pin it there. You can call in and tell me one. On na Sokoto atụwara nwaanyị dị ime very soon na aga amụ. Iji more than 500,000 naira wee sendara nwaanyị flower. Onye nọkwa na prison, onye jikwa incarcerated. More than 500,000. Ime ekwu oyi iwe abịa ụnụ na-akọ private life gbukwu all of you there. Where people are dying every day in Biafra land. We are not discrediting this nonsense. Some people are not because of him and then cause he refused not to even come and debunk all this nonsense. So now I there. You want to 100 million naira to bribing people in Nigeria for them to come and. But the funny thing, nobody give us money. Nobody give us money. I get guy in there. Well, how many times will Nandi give you money? How many times? Just you don't be a major. My own, I always beg because of most of you will not understand the pain of people. You can never understand. When a family has but a voluntary with the Biafra. When the family has one here. Even a bola yoku, even a menka, even a woman. We don't want to see you until you with the Biafra. What are you going to tell some of these people? And my John, can you know Gabado India? Eben Dia Juwayo na also. Nandi is no longer there, enjoying himself in Sokoto. In your good advice to see a catch prison no closer to East, but I ask him, but not the okay na Sokoto.
But the federal government get the if I condition if so it better no Sokoto.
Oh, yeah, do.
We are getting decide.
Bye boy, I like the Grandma, or half a billion naira, 500 million naira. Ojemola, happily a lady. How could you over? Here away kidnapper, one name the Carlo, a car snatcher with our fine boy. But then they have never. And I had the number. But they take good on working now. Take calculate to go on working from Nigeria, Biawa to this struggle. We're going to money in the number at this struggle. Just I want to see one person make a call. Tell me, is he politicians? Who are the number? Who senators? I believe all will help. Quite help. And the go at Tukono car. You don't ask yourself, can you name any governor of Biafran region, Biafran side, Gakari Abuja or DSS and then or Lota? They don't talk about it and they don't go back again. What is the cause? Because all Hagacha Nigeria government as Ngwabia, it's a reminder. Ngalekoya. There's evidence, it's in a video. And then can allow you one. I won't go call AI. Maybe most of you know. Do you like Obiudo or Ikenga? Maybe most even Wasrika. Maybe no. But Kenya Kosuziria, it must not like everybody. But what binds us together is ability to reason together and correct those mistakes. Ebo Shabia. Or who's in a Chukuka Febuna, Biazina, Sina, I won't do, I will be. Get some Gidea Boya. I'm all again, man. None they have the opportunity to kill Ijele or whatever. Yeah, why you boobe? Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello, good morning. Take it.
Good morning.
Oh,
okay, my friend in a minute. Last. Udo be fega prevail. So I want to process agaga before Udabia Udo trap sabotage ana. Audio okay.
school coffee buneko.
Ha.
Okay, Ijele for my program. Oh, like I said, Ijele speaks about. Let us hear what he will say.
Ndewo.
Bụrụ na ife a ka a ga-eme esemokwu a mepe ga-eme esesia ya sabotage na anyị face our common enemies. Ọ dị okay.
Good morning. Thank you for your teachings. From now, men of knowledge always seek knowledge. We have our own differences and we know where our differences lie. Now, can we opportunity to call one or two things? As far as more the concern,
people are listening. Go ahead.
As far as more the concern, I'm my watch here.
Okay.
Call on him. Okay. As far as more the concern,
this program happened yesterday and it has recorded 9,700 views yesterday.
Biafra is a political construct, and I have also quite about it. Whether I like it or I don't like it, I cannot make anybody's decisions for them. Just like Mother making my own decision.
Yes.
Now, we have a problem with Biafra, no. And
now, before we continue, even this man, I think the man have said that he can no longer attack Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, that man, Jovika. I'm on one of his video. I forgot online, but I don't think I have not played it here. But I forgot one of his video about that somebody called him. You know, a discussion along the line. The person was able to convince him or for reason. Then he now said to himself that because of this conviction that he will no longer attack Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. To attack, but I have seen such video online. The only thing the name if we disagree to agree. When this set of DOS, they have done more harm than good. They have created more enemy for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. That is the truth. They have created more enemy for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Wakita akarigo ụwa mmadụ ga-apụta onwe ihe ọ na-akọ ị na-agwa na ihe edo ha anya ọchọ ịbịa were intimidation mechie gị anya okwu ihe mụ na-ada akọlere dis okwu ihe Biafra na-ekwu na ebidokwa n'okwu Biafra taa Marcel Nnamdi Kanu si na-epụta.
Oh yeah, before they fought Marcel Banjoko because of their own personal gain. Oga fana eme leadership fa na fa ga nọgide ebe a Biafra abịa esi na DOS kpọrọ fa agachiba Biafra fa adịchala Marcel Banjoko at the end of the day asak afa and their eyes don't open because many of them were this mindset na no set of this DOS na Biafra abịago. That is why you are hearing Odiokwu Deka. You want to reap where you did not sow. This Imgemet Kogene, you will not comment again. If I have a platform or platform of BRGIE, so don't come and be disturbing me with what happened like your yesterday fundraising. Orurema will go and bring it. So don't disturb me here.
Mbani, as I'm talking to you, my father Shotoego Marcel, my father till today, so Kyoto the type, in fact, if that my larger family, Ndi kwere na Biafra karịrị ndị kwere na Jesus. You understand? But that does not mean onye ọbụla adaghị ekwu uche, and that does not mean that they don't know where I stand on it. Mana this thing Nnamdi Kanu na family ya butere n'ala Igbo, ọ bụrụ na anyị ga-agba onwe anyị eziokwu ogbu ihe dịka Biafra na like I have been sounding it from 2020 when I did the war.
You give me an opportunity to tell you something. Go ahead.
Nsogbu nsị a na ihe anọ bụ private business ihe onye a na-ekwu abụ ihe Biafra. Because ọ bụrụ na onye na-achọ tụrụ na ọ na-achọ inweta obodo o jogodu ma ya na ndị politishan na mma. Ugboro ole ka ọ sigoro ndị politishan a-jee na ha atụcheji ekwu okwu a. Meanwhile, ọ ga-apụta ọgba plenu jee agbara ya plenu o jee Malaysia o jikwe dịka o ji ego ya agba jee ebe nke enu were nkata jee na-ayọrọ ego n'aka ụmụ na-enye ndị mmadụ false hope. Ị makwa na the type of energy ndị be anyị ji gbakọta ọnụ wee chee na e nwere ihe ha na-asọpọtụ na spọtụ Kanu family na ọ bụrụ na eji ya focus like na actually na enwere ihe dịka a na-achọ dị Biafra na eziokwu nwanne akwu ego aga amaghị egwu okwu adịgoro na house because ndị politicians niile ọ na-ejeba jọjọ onye ibe anyị bi iji jọjọ onye ibe because ihe niile a mechara m n'anya otu ifuru m na keke enweghị single politician nọ n'ala Igbo ị ga-eje fụ picture m na be fụ like kamera na be capture m na anywhere eji m onwe m aṅụrụ dị iyi. The closest I've gone to a politician akwụfọrọ onwe one man onye awọ ka ahapụ ịkpa ahịa and ya nwere onwe ya eji abụrụ the political officer na not just one of the people like it ka ala Igbo dị mma. That is the only person that I'm conversing with. Now my legs, Corona, Imo State Government House, during the time of Baba Kiari, and also for security meeting, finish. Madam Makwaka no be today, tomorrow. She gave me why I will put that photo, yeah, we put that transaction, we put that anything. We put the court record. Ya wepụta call record ya any network ya wepụta mana mụ ama na onye a na ndị ilu na-afụ na ha mana ị na-agba ndị be anyị ihe ka ha mara like enwe nke na-ege ntị. Ọ bụrụ na anyị Igbo efuru na mgbe a na nweghị maka anyị Igbo dị before mgbe mbụ onwe mgbe ị ga-afụ from Onitsha ebe after 10 jewe Asaba ebe tu isi na Asaba na-agba ụzọ Enugu ị nwere ike ịka nọ n'ụzọ irube Enugu sadị ojiriba mmadụ akpụ nwanne na ọkụ were ka anyị nọzi ịke ọtụ karị ụwarịchi ihe niile na 4 AM aka nọ n'ụzọ na-aga from state to state but you can't do that anymore. Why? Na-ekwu ihe mere na ajụgo m ha enwego nke m kwuru maka waasị anyway ka ha.
The problem is affecting everybody. Even ijele na onwe ya from ife o kwuru now, the thing na-emekwa ya affect because on our land ka ọ na-eme. So no matter how you try to hide it, as long as any Igbo problem bụ Igbo problem, no matter ebe ọbụla ị nọ, let's say you decide na ebe ọbụla ị nọ na ị ga-anọ there forever. So this one ijele kwuru now, that is the reality. It's affecting everybody. It's even affecting him. So we don't know that the insecurity is real. Everybody is afraid. Even Yawan is afraid. So it is now time. Because Naira iji maka ya arụ ọrụ sabo, Naira enwezi ife eji Naira eme. Naira enwezi ife ga-eji aga egotenwu. So it is time onye kwụsị ya nke bụ iwu ya. I saw that video from Jovika. I was like, is this man for real? I don't remember. I can't remember if I have played that man video here for once. I can't remember. But I came across that video online. Jovika ịma fight guru Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Fight everything. Including Maazị Banjoko. Was that he will not attack Maazị Nnamdi Kanu again. So, okay, let's continue.
Yeah, let me use this opportunity to tell you, my brother, the only thing you see, if I believe today that you will call in a program like this to talk to Biafrans, to listen to your voice, I will not believe it. But I'm telling you again, one more now. With that ideology of Nant of between. I need to know here that I must tell you the truth.
Because
my own fact, my own fact.
My brother, because asịkwana a na-ewepụga corn a na-ewepụga ị na-eme sometimes gị na-echetakwana people like God na-echeta the genu Biafrans ji obi ha bata na-ama ha na Nnamdi bara ọwayo icheta ha ala ndị dị ka otu a ndị dị otu a. We don't have everybody's ideology and opinion matters a lot. Once you want democracy.
Yes, I have not. I have not played his video here like Jovika. But I saw that video. He said that he will not attack Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason when somebody called him from UK. Because of that discussion. I'm going to decide there tomorrow. Go back to attacking him.
I cannot come and condemn you while in the nation as a bogging or one can Nandi the Nama. Mputazi Minaga, Mama, you tell them more again, Mayo. Keguama, Yangan Agabiga. But in I condemn.
If I December, I'm not on Mijela Copra. Manijele call Ochi Kota from Turkey. Or what these same people, this same gang. When they create an enemy for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Fama when they were in Sobu with Ijele, they had problem with Ijele in Turkey. Whether they were Buna Ijele Bongo. The only thing they do is to create problem. Today, Fanchani ne Achuanafa, Fanchana, and Achozi Udo. They fought Maazị Banjoko. Why? Because of their Oga Maazị Banjoko and the other do not speak with him. Nobody. No.
Today, some people are still taking. But I got man, Nanja, when he kills the gun, can get the hour. They want the kind mindset and wickedness. Yes, now. I know. So, my brother, him Cherokee, man, I'm going to when you remember people like us, get battle break, let I differentiate from and ocean.
Yeah, people like you, how? Like, because I don't understand. Well, I'm with Jela. Jela was each other people like you, like how? Or no, again, or they that you are weak, you don't know anything. Connect again, I'm not more than chat. You don't need to know again, or you generally wouldn't matter. We're going to deal in dinner before the Jela. So he need to remember you or Nakage the watcher,
Udod, thank you so much.
So, with no mindset, though, he just have to go where the reason why he do not believe. Now we're on one yana so. Now we're on what you make join IPOB. Now we're on what you make well believe. Well, imagine now the kind of stream leader, spring commander. Now we're on with some of his people you will believe. Well, imagine now the kind of stream leader. He just well, but when the near reason why. Yeah, did you believe that Mwero you were now the DOS and IPOB member? Mwero you might fight Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And Ijela Abona his platform, he did not even try to convince Ijele Banyere the Mwero where he claimed on a represent. This is the people Gabu equal because of them. If you're here in my comment section, and now won't feel only now working in the TVs. So to you, he believe in a freedom fighter. He believe that he is fighting for Biafra. Offers the opportunity to educate Ijele. If Ijele stand to gain, now that Biafra, he want to bring. You see, when I say here, sometimes now, some of these people now, they did not, if I join an IBOB, not knowing if I join them now, only if I name now, that's no IBOB, that's not the man I join. That's no movement agent, what Biafra, yeah. Now, before you join them now, Walid Abu Mazin, now, they kind of the word just English, the way he teach, the way he talk. If I have mindsets, different mindsets, some of them you will join them. That is why you will always hear love Mazin Nandekano, love Mazin Nandekano, love Mazin Nandekano. Imanje Katije, no love for Biafra. An opportunity to educate each other. Now, what eventually Imane is an believe na Biafra. I know your stand, ni believe, but this, we find again. Na ntu obodo bongo de now because ijele lo nwe ekwu ya. Na insecurity dị na be anyị na ọ na-afịa onye ọbụla arụ. Na insecurity ya dị na be anyị o werezi opportunity gwakwana ya ife na-eme na north, gwakwana ya ndị mmadụ si agba ọsọ na kwara, gwakwazi ya the reason anyị ga-eji tinye anya na nnwere onwe, not even because of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, but because of ife nrite nke anyị dị na nnwere onwe. The reason ọ gwadebere ijele bụ ịnakwa emekwa ife ichetakwa people like us. Na anyị nwere the same mindset with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Yeah, opportunity to talk to our people regards to that thing they want you to believe that they are fighting for. They will not do it. Opportunity to sell Biafra to the people. Some of them will always not make use of that opportunity. The only thing they do, when you come here, you want me to be shouting. But these people, you will see that they have opportunity to sell Biafra. Many of them bullied us. Many of them, like Onyenka now, phone number. Not like me that don't put phone number. Many of them, they tinye phone number. Many of them, go back, where they can actually, many of them, they meet people. But how many people can meet grow? How many people can convince grow? Banyere nwere onwe a na-ekwu. Nwere onwe a ọ bụ nneke na social media anọ. So ọ bụrụ na ntụ anọ ihe anọ, I may one opportunity. Or ijele call into the studio. Obama no believe na Biafra. Ma ajụ ya reason. Ọgwasị am reason. Ma agwakwana ya reason nji wee believe na nwere onwe nke anyị aga ka mma. Ị marọ onye ị ga-esi tụrụ ya nwa wee convince anybody. Are they fighting for Biafra? Or for opportunity to speak with Ijelebu, his own Igbo, that is against Biafra? He is not able to talk to Ijele regard to Biafra. If I have the freedom. Try. Let's continue. Maybe Ijele call back. Let's continue.
Biafrans, all of you can hear the voice of who called now. Even I was very surprised. Here, who is calling again? Hello.
Hello, Mazi KK. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well.
Because
opportunity to convince Ijele speaks. Opportunity to convince him. Ijele called him. Opportunity. Oh, mmadụ bụ onye ọkpara Jovika. Mmadụ gwagidere Jovika okwu. Jovika said it. I watched that video. Mmadụ gwagidere Jovika okwu. Jovika now said, because of this, ọ bụrụ na ọ na-ekwu okwu asị, that one is his own. But according to what he said, so if you believe now these people that they are bringing you Biafra, think again. If ndị be anyị nwụrụ for, but if many of them they take it for a joke, an opportunity to sell Biafra, they demarket it. Cross us bagro.
Every hour, even now, every of us are saying that it's the wrong time to come and educate our people, push up the same struggle.
Yes.
That is what all the sacrifice every one of us have made, that this people now think that we came here to play. They are making mockery of themselves. I would say that I do not value that you presenting yourself that you are truthful or you are honest.
Yes.
Nothing like being transparent to whatever you're doing. Nothing like being, some things going through processes, so there will not be doubt and there will not be any need for explanation. Marcel Nicano running IPOB as Steve is running a kitchen cooking. I don't see you organizing with several people a movement of this magnitude, and we'll be talking of
Their group who fought Ijele. Was the name reason how you were fighting Ijele? What Ijele can call into their program and Ojoria Juju, or what you on the advice. He did not even preach Biafra. At least let it be that he preached Biafra to Ijele. No Ijele. Agotaro. They can disagree in a neutral ground. Ijele Agabakwa. Ijele called where the reason he did not believe that Biafra. Young one ne fighting for Biafra. Near the genuine mother Mazen Nandekan. That the reason why they are fighting Mazen Nandekan is because Mazen Nandekan had sold out. He could not tell Ijele the reason. Yamaji Ekwoku Biafra, and they want Ijele to support. To Mazen Banjoko, every opportunity Mazen Banjoko were. You see this Biafra struggle, for it to come, you go carry on for head. You go eat Biafra, you go drink Biafra. That is the only word Gesigabia. For it to come, multidimensional approach. Anywhere you are, you speak Biafra, you eat Biafra, you sleep Biafra. You drink it. That is the only way Gesigabia. Everything about you will represent it. That is the only way Gesigabia. Every opportunity over you, whatever over you know, you showcase. Everything.
Because there was no process and you did it deliberately.
Yes.
You can see all the healthy running around from the DOS explaining, minding information and when to bring them. What is coming from Sokoto? What is coming out from Sokoto? 2021 to date, Marcel have never endeavored to see that he explained of his movements. It's all of him that have given the.
Good morning.
Good morning. Very good, man. This is my second time of coming on your program.
Okay.
I want to thank you personally. I want your house. Oh, you will have done like this one day. I can have like you know, people cars. You know, only they want to like it. You must be why you like it without it. One day, he'll have just one of my brothers to say, "Man, oh my, this is why we do that."
For Biafra to come, any the men and women that is determined, they drink it. And SCSS, ana eri Biafra ana arahụ ụra Biafra ebu ya n'isi ebe ọbụla. That is the only way. Every opportunity.
Is Biafra achievable? And you answer it very well. Assuming you can make go to Ibido perform.
Thank God that I even played it. Maka ọ bụrụ na me play ya, enwere ike ị na-agwa ndị mmadụ na ndị a is not fighting for freedom. Many people will not believe. They will just end it with name calling. Oh, leave them there. Criminal there, leave them there. I don't believe on that. Or if you don't have evidence, that is your business. You are free to call anybody criminal without evidence. I will not join you. Man, this thing no me go through. An opportunity to educate a man whom he said it. He don't believe anything like Biafra. And the man that believed Biafra, that is fighting for freedom with Mazen Namde cannot convince Ijele. Ijele, I know. I am not forcing you to agree with me, but with what you see happening in Nigeria, the reality of the today Nigeria, don't you think na total freedom yakama? At least we're good on today's bongo when I look at what is happening in Nakwara. Look at what is happening in Nakogi. Look at with this thing happening. If you feel no, if I got way out. And mind you, this thing did not start today. This thing not here under Buhari. And the thing increases every day. So, in the way, but I'm opportunity.
anyị na-alụrụ onwe ya ọgụ ghọtago oje jọsụ anyị nwagawu ndị ụmụnne anyị nyanwa na onwe ya wụrụ frezident ụmụnne anyị ahụ disdezi wuru isi nna cherisuman mere ma nna gwa gị maazị ka eke ụda
na ụfọdụ ndị be anyị dị anyị ike gwụrụ ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ike gwụrụ
nwanne kwere na m dị ka anụ krọsụrụ ma na m ji mkpụrụ anya mpe nwanne na-emechi egwu
nne ka asịrị ya ka a na-akụ nne ka asịrị ya ka a na-akụ nne ka asịrị only gossip. And when you look at many of them, I don't believe this kind of. I was thinking, according to him, after speaking, you need to give me time. I need to say something. I was thinking, any time now that he will say something, but this reason in Yerobo, but the reason you don't believe in Biafra, I don't like it. It is not okay to me. Actually, I was waiting to see discussion regards Biafra. Now, if I'm going to remember us. Secret. Hey, independent broadcaster. They were better than these guys. Independent broadcaster. They were better than these guys. At least, reason Biafra. According to Ijele, that do not have reason. Reason is now we don't go at my age now. Now try they didn't know work. So it is normal for us to try something new. That is my reason. At least from Oga the program and I run for over 4 hours. My first car. Then my first car.
From when Baruboy, okay, Garuboy boy for 7 years and 15 days. Egon and Egon. Ibakoya with what we have presently. Hey, some crack sound.
How is it now? I think that sound is from from this my mic. I think it's from this my mic. Because the clothes and I check. I think the sound up was going on. How is it now? I think the sound is from this my mic. Yes. I'm from that one shirt. Rest, thank you for that. Now, I'm waiting for a buy from both for the thing. I was waiting. Ka nwa amadia back in Ijero. The only thing I remember also, I was like, nah, this remember, nah, the only waiting the play. Waiting the play. Yeah? Waiting the song. We have to remember also. Remember you that the paradise as if the governor of Imo State. Can I remember as if the Senate president? Can I remember as if the president of Nigeria? Can I remember how? Okay. Can I remember as Nigeria Nebu at least let him know you are harmless. So that God can beautiful. What many of you cannot do or have not said does not exist. They have nothing whatsoever. In fact, confronting the oh, they are evil. He cannot call you on phone, but he just called into a program of a man that could have educated him. At least he used Kennedy present there over the bongo. He didn't speak this. Nebandi gara akọtọni nwanne ụfọdụ ọrụ ị na-arụ adịrọ obrugodi ire na iwe wee gị mata are na ịma nji iwe wee mebisie ife na be n'ijikwere connection now does not mean na ị ga-eji that connection wee mebisie ife na be. At least you talk to him. The only thing I will remember me, I am not among so if you are police now, you know how. Imagine national freedom. No wonder. Hey!
And this man will handle that on a form because of Biafra. Ndị Igbo na-adị na-egbu anyị. Onwe that Roman that.
Kwa Sangasino.
Now those I will follow you.
Imagine. Look at mindset. The mindset. You woke up where I will follow you. Imagine. Over the distance at the the only thing you get in the comment section, oh, Ijele is a criminal. Oh, the man those you are looking up to, they are working with Ijele, telling Ijele, remember me. Remember people like us. You know, they will have Ijele is this, Ijele is that. The man your leaders, they are speaking to Ijele behind Ijele. You have to remember us. Me and you, we believe this thing together. This Biafra, Nakane. Wait,
governors anyị na-akọghị anya mara na Nnamdi Kanu is demon. Our governors are innocent n'ebe Nnamdi.
So ọbụrụgodị ire na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọbụrụgodị ire na ya disappoint ya nafa ọ bụ maka na ya nwere disappoint ya nafa ka fama ndị na onwe fa ga-ejije disappoint si so ọbụrụgodị ire na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu disappoint ya nafa. So because of that, I'm disappointed. Yeah? So you just want crazy fag man.
Maazị ndị ESN na-eche ala Igbo mere ala Igbo ji wee nụka nwee safety na ndokwa anyị wee nwee fa na-akwụsị na jiho Naijiria ọwa ala Igbo nwe ihe ebe nwere security. Ndị ebe ọzọ enwere security all with ESN. Now those boys now sacrifice life. Na-emerụ ahụ from na anọ critical of ọnwụ any the money ka e wee save ndụ Nnamdi Kanu kpọchie ego the struggle nwee kpọchie ego the struggle. Ụmụ ndị egbukwadoro egbu ndụ na-echekwaba anyị ndị egwuregwu dị ya family ọwa IPOB na-ete echichi ahụ Nnamdi Kanu ka kpọchie the money. The struggle na-eme ọnwa ego ka e ga-eji wee na-echekwu ndị na-echekwu Nnamdi Kanu ọchọ inweta Biafra wee kpọchie the money. Onye Igbo na Biafra ndị ka na-enwe okwu n'ebe Nnamdi Kanu nọ ka na-akpọ Nnamdi Kanu na-ekpọ Nnamdi Kanu na-echebi na-akpọ mana na onye ahụ dị worse than Boko Haram. I rather make friends with people and investment than to make friends with those people. Mazi, thank you very much. I will follow you. One anywhere you understand onye ọbụla anyị Igbo adọrịrị m Biafra na aka anyị enweta Biafra anyị niile egwu Biafra enweghị onye wepụrụ anyị niile egwu Biafra and Biafra ka anyị enweta anyị chọrọ ala anyị ekene m unu.
Ndewo maazị adịrị gị na mma maazị onye dịka adịrị gị na mma ndewo maazị.
Exactly the same thing the family Marcel and Joko. They abandoned the Biafra they said that they come to look for. Begin fighting Marcel and Joko. Marcel and Joko become the Biafra they are fighting. Now they have abandoned that Biafra fighting Marcel Nnamdi Kanu. Marcel Nnamdi Kanu is now Biafra. They are fighting. No which against you. They have abandoned Biafra to fight Marcel Nnamdi Kanu. Non-detention. Yeah? This guy is the brutal.
All of us have made a mistake, but ability to correct all those mistakes is what matters. Hello? Hello?
Because I know the gravity of the journey I know. I manage to give the over money to give the I'm not the college in my head. Or Mamma manage why you react because it was small okay that's why yesterday in a minute. Yes. Oh, okay, you imagine no lion so then they can utilize Kagamu we and a chain. But this will be the pro. And we him not there by that time.
But
all the possible.
I know all the possible. All the same thing I wanted to say. You can't just the example now. At least you can leak it out. Mazo can go. You may get George Onibo. People like I have to be with our Mazen and the Calo voice. One day, yes. Give me the kind of on the end of go ahead.
Just imagine if you go book or whatever now. You know, Chukuka Kawara. I don't want to put the members of IPOP in a good deal, but some people are saying, why can you not lie? But on one side, somebody I want to take that fight that I know from why I say that I fight too. We are battling against ourselves to try to cook like good piano, for example. Manahana not there, what is playing now today? Most of the people that are supporting Nandi on a hand of Biafra doesn't distance. The support. Because the enemies are in one man, the way I want to behind the Nnamdi Kanu for years. Those people who are not how to hope Biafra, and how can they fight against Biafra?
If when they are created him from, if I created him as in more enemy I created him as in if you like, believe it. If you like, don't. They created more enemy for him. Look, today now, Obagi Ijele to remember him. How about Mazen Nandekano and Ijele? How about some people that hate Ijele with passion? The reason why some of you hate Ijele was because of these guys. These guys, if I went to Ijele, the way hate Mazen Nandekano.
Mama, the weight of people know behind the name they call for me.
These are the same people that were that from Ijele. These are the people that was calling him Udele. On their Udele now. Today they are begging him. That is why you see all these people. Know the reason why. And we put this thing here every day. Know the reason why he wear gala mad. But do not try to hate somebody because now your leader hated that person. The time Mbepa get dozy, you self, you go job. I'm telling it.
Yes. And this guy confirmed it here. That now the weight of our people, the whole heart of the person, everything but the weight, knowledge our people to Rebecca Namdekanu for how many years? Opala Namdekanu is sincere that to get the Biafra for us. By now, what would a friend of me
they are talking rubbish like social media. Look at here, Kanye. Some of you, your attitude will make your leaders to be stagnant. Some of you, your attitude will make your leader to be stagnant because all I amen to Supreme Commander. Never not on to only inform towards achieving Biafra. Only to be up. Itu mmadụ afa dị mma mana ịtụ kata apị mgbe onwe gị meeting ka onye agha ghara ịnọ bụrụ ọ nọ n'ofu ebe ọ gaa n'iru ntu a ituo ya afa ochiga ituo ya afa omee ntu a afa omee ntu a ituo ya afa. But your ability to ask some critical questions, it will make your leader to know that now I can not thinking. But what do we have there? If you want to ask questions, they will shut you down. If you want to ask questions, the same people will shut you down. When you watch like this, you will understand. I have been following Ijele. A bit of a YouTube channel. When I started following Ijele na YouTube, I never start. I never start program on YouTube. I started following Ijele from Turkey. He was teaching geopolitics. Now these guys carry their problem go. And they tell you all the one old video Ijele speaks. All the amount more okay, of one. Him the address with black body hawk like that. He went to address them. Abraham was meeting. They succeeded in creating more problems to Mazen Namdekanu. Today they are now fighting him. They wanted Marcel to fight Mazen Namdekanu. I do say it here that Marcel choose to focus on what does not mean that everything Mazen Namdekanu made it right. But the guy came and he focused. He came to help him. to get him where he promised, if he went at table, he is ready to bring something. He gave another promise. Hey, he gave another promise. Number no need here. Mado 50, Mado 100. Hey, oh my gosh, we go where. Whatever he want to do to get Biafra, that he let Mazen Nande cannot count him first. Mazen Banjoko coming into the picture. Nyekuru Mazen Nande cannot moral. If I say it here, that time in front of me, there is nothing anywhere, but many of you will not listen. The arrival of Mazen Banjoko boosted the morale of Mazen Nande. The only thing Mazen Nande can do around him, praise singers, people that is seeing him as Jesus. If you listen to the word of Marcel Banjoko, I came to help him, to support him, to get Biafra. I came. If he do not have anything at the table, Opotara has to come to challenge him, Opotara to castigate him, to pull him down. He came to support him to get Biafra. But in a play, Lando, your leader, we make that leader to go front. It will even make that leader to be stagnant, thinking that all is well. So you need to be careful the way you praise people. He is 51, he said it. There is one that I listened to. I listened to that thing. We immediately to that part. That part will wake the spirit of man and the kind of obro no they take you for a joke. The word man said, but the word drop will motivate him. No matter the young or the man, not great singers, spring leader, spring commander. Jesus of our time. You don't have Jesus that you have there no evidence to show.
na-apụta agwa ụnụ about billions. Maazị, mana o nwere some African country na-enwere budget of $1 million a year, full year. Asị m $1 million, asịkwa gị billion, $1 million in African country. O nwere some African country, their budget na-erughị $1 million because of the Nnamdi nwere more than $10 million a ga-eji enweta full country. My brother, even I get dollar with Nigeria. I know that Nigeria has money, no dubious about it. Come on, man, I watch to watch any regional government because someone in Nigeria cool here. I can't answer, we can go to regional Kailawa. But this man with a Lego Nila, not the women. That's a woman I got I'm going to give you away with the Chukuka of a
Kedi government kuria na ga nye region ke na ba kedi government kuria kedi region na nye I don't talk am when any government over na patara na this serious no chọrọ inye anyị 6 state or 5 state Biafra take it like that. Let us do well first. If we do well, other region, if they want to join us, then join us. All this noise and propaganda, make enough. Let us see what we can do with it. Over the 700,000 country, 450 country. The only thing we do is to complain. Lie, propaganda. This group of IPOB media warriors, they have done more harm than good. None of them was doing any exposition towards federal government, only Marcel Banjoko. Marcel Banjoko that was exposing Bongo. They are fighting him. The
platform that very time at TikTok, or he was on the background. Then I tried to describe because you know you will promote your page. Okay, all part of the things I know because I put use social media, you know why because you go with their competence. I used to mandate promote through page because I like him really and motivation me to work which will be do from beginning. I like him here and we promote this page. We had a note to her, let her tell me how I did it. I said, okay, how many people could Biafra? Say good at now. You can work with anybody in the neighborhood on the banning or journal. So the woman took her to her social media handle. When the non people like Udene and the Ken, especially Udene, upon Udene, it took us to book there. Nonya about April. But if you call it, let me ask you something. Now, hello to go Hagi, the share program Emeka Livingston.
No, Mazi, I latch it to that, but I'm going to give me here analyze. Kaibudo from that Ijele now. Kaibudo in an name. Yeah, Kaibudo got it from Ijele before I got to that question because some may be naga. And when it came why
you see why I'm always careful. I don't think Nama Bogo Ijele Udele before. I don't think Nama Bogo Ijele Udele. The reason is because I know some of these guys that they can be trusted. Often when they will travel Udele. Or is there any time to convince Ijele Fanig name Udele? Family. Just like when you hear zoo, I am an oil use Gariobu Mazin and the only reason OJ use it. In the Ghana use the zoo. The reason why you use it. They are now ready to even work with anybody that is working with the zoo to fight Mazin. That is why I cannot call Nigeria zoo. So, every encouragement in the morality is not enough to all my criminal because you're here in from somewhere. Morality because you may not know.
Madole Ijele Bugore na Biafra land and the Hana
I was coming there, my brother.
Okay, go ahead.
So anyway, I'm going to cook. Okay, now. Emeka Livingston, bu onye bu the chief nyawa bu onwe ihe ntọtọ pilot to create today na na-akpọ think tank. Emeka Livingston who the brain behind ibu ndị be anyị. Then if you ọnwụ biko bụ onye na-akpọ the chairman of all the markets na ala Igbo emepekwa on Monday ifuru enwe one market chairman.
Propaganda na gossip akabagana wrong. I don't know if he is correct. But you and I know, if you're Mobiko, DRO IPOB member or DOS member, if you're Mobiko, the husband. So, if you're Mobiko, no, with Marcel and Joko, DRO with Indenka. Now, who if you're Mobiko can so the man of the house could not control the wife, and the man of the house with these people.
Man n'Enugu with idea nwanya na Lexus 330 ya ka na-efu efu today ke ndị Burunda Emeka Livingston if you are Mobiko ngozi ona bete but today Emeka Livingston
yesterday ngozi ona bete ke eji wee tụọ Maazị Ejiofor nga
program Emeka Livingston Darlington na co-host program with Emeka Livingston. Metusela na co-host program with Emeka Livingston. Hancha if you want because they are our people. On the same, I hope people are recording this. Because they be in ABO call requesting with this message. Okay, I can buy na aboku kirikira I na about this multi-month sapa. Now, ABO call
these people mkpọsịrị afa na ha na ndị otu unu ndị na-asọpọtụ the share program. Now, if you call Gina, my question to you, when only for Chuku Kofe Bubu, when only for the Guru Aguburu, but we are okay to mingle and frolicking with the people who in the pie in the name of Nahana.
We think go job the best, no camera people.
Yes. Now, if Gina if you call, where did that last week? When the child this woman.
Or sabotage everywhere. The only thing guys are and the flag. The flag.
And I will finish one year as your mother. Now, one certain time, do you mind then our Facebook program, na Facebook, you will see that no one imagine the car and DOS can.
Let me go front.
You need your code. Belinano.
Yeah, my brother just came online now. We need to go.
It's going on. It's not, but we must get it right.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, the contact guy, I think 2 days ago. When you look at him, the guy was the camera.
Who said about Abijina? You have been long on block with that woman. I know. I only book. It will only Bobuna. When they are an organization or Nibo Union or anywhere. Yeah, when I know where's the gachi. Oh, you should go. It's a criminal. But where you have an institution where everybody's eye goes on what is going on around his own shit.
Oh, you can catch any where Marcel and Joko. You can catch any where I was everything I was from government in exile. Which are many of them you ever see organ. You couldn't never get it now. Can I marry a finance minister?
Around him,
under control. Before we try almost everything.
Well, they Nigeria, but I'm not a court. Yeah, I'm outside the court. I don't. Yes.
Whatever this man says goes.
How about that place? I will 50 million compensated the family. But today, Mazi, our people argue better. Biafrans have not asked.
Mazi, man, I can't this information you man, after you had that money, none gonna there. He now called the sister. Now, cousins here. Now, how about you to go? How about Biafra land coordinator? Now, some state coordinators. Got chop or Tawan then and the military to the Napito that time, and then how will I see the Naburu pit? Now I got chopped the check with the picture how with a hake with another quego. My brother, they are watching me. I want a young Kuruwashi. One and the Kalum can also go to Yabia Dina Yaya, or Yamakagicha. Okay. Yes, now.
Okay. Okay, now, do you know if our give him a lot to do now about the names of these 28 people we investigate. Kama and your family had that 50 million.
Yes.
But now they can't the names of these people who have money.
I'm gonna find area. Okay, you work. First off, what they attack, you work at least. I am if they can stop, then I have their job from to answer. Because this attack, away. But you cannot be attacking somebody. If you was somebody like Ijele that disagree on Biafra, come and give me educate, go believe Biafra. So if they can control their people, in our hand, we have a how can do what which is weak, that will be fine.
They have a cousin here, do they have a kid here? He keep on mentioning Dad and his cousin. But a lot of these
28 people are because of garden. I don't know, did you distribute the money to the family? No. And the remaining 50 million was because when that evasion happened, everybody to turn up their compound. 50 million renovate here. But my brother, Jana Ben they have today, their house still remain like that up to today. They were when they went sympathy from Biafra. Now they invaded my house because of Biafra. Go to my house and speak. That's why they don't want to renovate. Because now people will investigate.
Get this information you man after hello.
Hello, Marcel.
Yes.
Marcel, been a number of my call back.
Yes.
Something don't forget. Based on you now.
Yes.
We should also remember now, during the time of Operation Python Dance, after the invasion by the army, na compound on Nnamdi Kanu. Women at the former administration, Yellow Nnamdi Kanu na family, 110 million.
Yes.
Former administration, the administration of Uchemefo, which these gangsters fought and used propaganda to chase away. Former administration. But former administration DOS, okay, only can say confirm that even former negative.
They have 60 million. Can we compensate the family of these 28 men?
Yes.
About that place. I will 60 million compensate the family.
Wait,
but today, man.
Former administration on the administration of Buhari, or former administration of DOS.
Our people argue better. Biafrans have not asked.
Mazi, this information you man after you had that money. He now called the sister. Now cousins here. Now how Bob Biafra land coordinator. Now some state coordinators. Got chop Ottawa and the military and up that time and then how will I see the Nabu pit? Now I got chopped with the picture how with not a my brother, they are watching me. I want to young to watch it. One and the Calum can also go to Yabia Dina, no, young Gagicha. Okay. Yes, now.
Okay, now. Do you know if our Biafrans argue below? Give him a lot today on 100 now about the names of these 28 men. In my reason, you were silence their name. Because now people will investigate. Kama and your family had that.
Mananke kwa hiyo kuona odeha especially if I from na bema zinna. That 28 men na mazin na ga no no. Fa kwesikodri. Those families kwesi aka every tie play. That 28 men especially Manamaroma IPOB leadership or if I remember before they can everything all about propaganda. So those 28 men obviously their family
50 million.
Yes.
But now they can the names of these people who be have cousin ya,
yes.
He keep on mentioning Dad and his cousin. But after these 28 people are because of garden, I don't know, did you distribute the money to the family? No. And the remaining 50 million was because when that evasion happened, everybody to turn up their compound. 50 million renovate here. But my brother, Jana Ben they have today, their house still remain like that up to today. They were when they went sympathy from Biafra. Now they invaded my house because of Biafra. Go to my house and speak. That's why they don't want
to church worship here. This man is very huge amount of money at that place. The fine boy in a calendar. Yeah, national coordinator. And apply here the thing. Continue.
So they now silence innovate in their house so that they will be using their house for sympathy. That people when they sympathize, hey, about they destroy one this man because of Biafra. The way they are using blackmail and able man and because of Biafra. You know, they have been using that word. I sacrifice my parents because of Biafra. And this is the same thing. The man on our talking towards his wife. You know, the is tomorrow go provoke the woman. The woman will say, I divorce you. Now they will not tell you, my wife divorced me because of Biafra.
Yes.
You understand the point? Yes, because everything is all about sympathy. They will now tell you, a man sacrifice everything, sacrifice his mother, sacrifice his freedom, sacrifice his house, sacrifice his wife because of Biafra. Can they buy when I be too emotional? Only listen to Madu Mugu. That is what I want to remind you, Mark.
Yes, Roman, Ataga, Roman, Aquapolania, normally on the negotiate divorce here. I wouldn't know all the jewelry. Here, I would that in the own and the Carlo Dere. See, I put because all one here on your honor. But I'm no go on a social media. Again, you disobey every law. Even law, Nigeria government in it, they'll get me a disobey. If what are young my tata here, or what's a hundred? No concern. Mazindero.
Hey, Mazike, good afternoon, sir. Half of me are not in on all.
I'm not talking about also now. Come we can have
somewhere and can even at work, he can perform. You know, the I saw what Aloy Dimako posted yesterday. Basano property acquisition in Kenya. You know, the property in Kenya, the one that we know is the one we are talking about, because we know that because we know say there are so many other properties hidden. Now the one where we know, man, trust me. Now the one where we are aware so far.
I can guarantee you that almost 80% we are aware of it. Don't think that because we don't talk, we don't know everything in the committed. We know almost everything, believe me.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, I just very happy now that people are, you see, you know why the thing they pay me, The thing they pay me because mansion for different locations for Nigeria. You know, abandon the mansion now. Possibly he will be looking for one small room to rent with his wife for Holland, where they go they hang out. So it's not part of the punishment. All the money where they amass, all the whole building where they build, the mansion everywhere, they cannot even leave. He's now on the run. He tried to bribe a judge. That one cast. If he enter Nigeria, they will hold him.
Yes.
For that to alone.
Exactly.
You know, so he's not going back to Nigeria so soon. That means he might have to look for a job in Europe. That work where people they work, they give them free money. He will need to look for that work now. Make it work for winter, summer, and because even if they pack all the billions, at some point the money will start running down now because people are no longer contributing like before. And even the new autopilot where they gather now, before anybody go put money now, they will question where is the money going.
Okay.
Because forget say all these people they support them. Our people, even people where they support them, their eyes will not open.
Oh.
Despite trade and they support them, but within themselves, they know say
even the gangsters know that it is no longer business as usual. The gangsters know and they know now it's because the fight about who controls the money. Them themselves they know say it don't strong.
They know say these people are corrupt.
Okay.
And nobody will want to give his money to Nnamdi Kanu and his family business again.
He has the
That I know so that get the money now, but we won't see how long the money will
Let us
last.
see who will give you.
You know, blood is a blood money. It's a blood money. You know. So, but Maz, I really want to appreciate the sacrifice you are making.
It too shows that, my brother, for us to achieve this, you have to have that. You have to have that mind to accept everything. At the end, you have to know what you want and what you don't want. It's not about Tibozobo. Tibozobo does not take us anywhere. Okay, now, yes, like yes, someone like me now, we know what Nigeria have dealt. Nigeria have dealt with us. Average Igbo people, Nigeria have.
If that is no one can none that another program. Only can none the one salad if you don't know. He will use his enemies, demons, to fight you for him to achieve that thing. Mazik, I'm not going to the Kalo Mayor and don't know where. How will go come?
No.
Why?
None the color,
Yes, so why I got talking to them?
I come now got some people now Adana Kuku DOS the delay the make mistake. None the color.
Why was dying in silence. How heartless that man was. I try I save life here today. Yeah, we could be.
Now, over in Anya, if you got dress, you don't know, I'm on more if on our own, man on able-bodied Igbo man on our government abroad. Man, it was if I could be for them man. I know my able-bodied Konyocha. Gabi or there. In fact, let our own people, good employment. If we're not honor, or if I do open more on honor, no motor. Why is then a video or government? Apart from Oru Oji, I'm not in fact, Oru Oji na buy a manja compo or one. Oh, if any na kede who go to them. Manine Biodica. Able-bodied man like him on abroad also. Many with this young side in Kai, many of them Jizia make ego. Umoro side hustle. I just support their hustle. Some of them not so man. Jida one over the funnel. They very, very careful. Never the law obey. Get one day over the bongo bonya and they use. Many of them you see they are law abiding over the fact. Law abiding fact, they would not want to do anything. Criminality, nobody afano. Because Fatra and another. So many of them, they're very, very okay, never happen. Some of them narrow, but they will continue to use you that is suffering. You don't know your left from your right. They will always want to use you to fight their enemy. That is why all the OG were very, very easy to convince some of their members to begin to fight Marcel on social media. Why? Because I'm going to some of us, some of you, that is insiders, members, good members. So, all going to be around to a gun or government. Genuine people. How would you want your ID? Go and get your ID. I'm going to show you what the name and the link. Comment in the comment section. Can copy the link by the our name Maro. enwere solidarity march ụmụnne anyị nọ Finland mere organize protest for Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Ordinarily fa kara imenwuri onwe fa ndị ahụ na Finland, mana fa decide maka na asị na ogidigidi bụ ugwu eze, fasị ka eme ya extend ịnọrọ abroad nwee efe nke bịa nọnyere fa ụbọchị ya August 4th. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ's appeal na-ebido 5th. So you have that 4th, in solidarity. You have. I will come back with white painted hair woman program. Man, I want to put link. Come and make your comment. Be brief. Be brief. If we hear those you are calling Udele, because you hear some of them calling Ijele Udele. They are no longer calling Ijele Udele. Then they continue on where Udele. I'm going to want the reason why you are doing so. Know the reason why you are fighting anybody you are fighting. I always say it here. And when consequences, one man deliberately undermine the truth. You may not like it, but that is the truth. Come into the studio is open. Come make your point. And then withdraw the curtain. I am on almost 5 hours. In my advice, withdraw the program, everybody. In my advice, wherever. So do well and touch the like button if you haven't done that. Subscribe to our channel if you haven't done that. All right. We call it a day. Amaka Mary will be probably in less than 2 hours. I'll be back. We must continue. Amaka Mary will be Amaka Mary all of us of truth. Amaka Mary us of truth. For us to see need, Jew must see reason. Same goes to me. Because I see you saying it. Reason at my age, I can proudly say, my children. That has nothing to for me. My children can get something for. So if I go to my student now the reason to support in one reason to support I will give you 10 reasons why the support Obodo. No, can offer be independent Biafran so when I get discuss here, you will see reason to go and talk to those that is telling you to tell me to agree. Nobody will go and work. Tell them, let them please peacefully discuss separation on Obodo Bongo. Onwere ife merụ n'ime fama agree na ngwa ka egbudi ya obodo a into 3 ka try ya ịtara esi ya ma ọ ga-work. We come together. Ọhụkwana ife o mere ma sị ka federal government remain e divide ya obodo a into 3. Let's say we will be answering that name Bongo. When I see divide there into 3. Biafra, Oduduwa, and Fulan, and Arewa. Govern yourselves. Just, the central government, Brusia, if we not control our debt. The federal government, the central government, Brusia, if we cannot control our debt. Because now this debt, neighbor we are together in the name of Obodo Bongo. So, kaina kunyo work na center. From there, whether na service debts Obodo Bongo biri. We can actually do a whole lot. We can divide Obodo Bongo into 3. Pay tax to the center from there, na service debt. Okay, the carry anyị bata busigo onwe anyị of lying to ourselves. No, what case in the West and Northern grab the mic.
Good afternoon, Mazi.
No.
I greet everyone. Mana o nwere ihe anyị ncha ya aghọta, which I'm sure that na even ha nwa n'onwe ha aghọtawakwala. Anyị tụrụ ego mgbe a gwara anyị na dowe slip gị esokwa m tụọ si gị dowe slip gị land ala n'airport a ga-ajụ gị slip ahụ n'ebe ọ Biafra land. Eso m tụọ ego ahụ a ga-agwa n'okwu.
Mana biko ọ dịghị like sorry oge ahụ esi na-ese wee tụ ya that information ha o mere mgbe ha ji gwa gị na ife a bụ instruction from onye ndu ka ọ bụla fa na-emeri ya onwe fa.
Mba, a gwara anyị that na anyị our monthly contribution like na unit mụa na South Africa ebe anyị na-atụ 200 rands every month. Understand? Every month anyị na-atụ 200 rands. So icheke ama ahụghị ka abịa cheki ego n'ọgba anọ naira ọnwa but ọ ya ego kwa. So ịpụta because rans nwekwa wait side ya. So mgbe ahụ anyị na-atụ ego ahụ a na-agwaghị onye ọbụla dowe risit ya. Risit ga adịghị ezigbo mkpa. Anyị na-atụ ya onwekwa onye fọ nke ịsịda na nwe onye na-ajụ ajụjụ. Anyị ajụrụ ajụjụ nke a bụ asị anyị most of us jụrụ ajụjụ nke kachasị nke wu mgbe Maazị Ekpa batara na pikchọ.
Mana chere ajụjụ ụnụ jụrụ na-enwetakwara ansa and ịma ọdị ajụjụ ọbụ marakwana ndị ụnụ na-ajụ ajụjụ ma ha enwe answers o mebụrụ coordinators.
Ọ dị problem because coordinators ọwa na-ekwu okwu ya onwe nke nwekwana ihe ọ rụrụ akwanite. Coordinators a na-ekwu okwu ya ma onye nke control unit Chukwu mere amara kpọbe m unit m ma onye kọntrol ga unit mụ anọ hie mgbe ahụ nwee ihe ọ na-arụ onye chi atụke n'aka agbagharị land coordinator onye chi atụke sef ezigbo ilegodi anya sef mara na ezigbo agha megide ya na ya na onye ọbụla na-ekle m coordinator ịtụcha ego onwe onye nwere ike na ụta edusef onye o nwere one brother kpọrọ last week or so from UK segede that na atụcha ego o nwebụ onye nke na-apụtagodi confirm ọda na lekwa ego ya eruele lekwa ego ole anyị na gị itinye lekwa ego ole anyị tụtara nwanne ebe nke a mụnwa nọ onwe onye na-emere gị akaụntụ ahụ onwe onye na-emere gị akaụntụ ahụ chaa.
So na ihe a na-eme bụ atụkọtara n'anya ya dị gaghị atụnye mmụnye na daily contribution na-agbana
ọnịanụ na once iruteghala atụcha ego ahụ nwanne atụchaghala ego erie rice na onwe ya butere mmanya ya ṅụọ mmanya ya ụlọ ala ndị aji ego na-emere ezigbo obi ọcha na ndị aji ọsọ na-eme ihe masịrị ha ndị aji mmadụ na-egwu egwu na ịma na ndị aji egwu ezigbo egwu ala furu efu ọwụdị ahụ ofufu ụmụazị nwanne ya pụtaghala na-atụ ego atụchaghala nwanne asịghị going on meeting agbasala anyị erie rice eke rice anyị aṅụọ mmanya ya ụlọ alawa after abịakwa meeting ebe once in a month emekwe meeting onye ọla atụkwa ego onwe onye na right from coordinator ma ha ma akpụ Nnamdi Kalụ n'ọnụ n'ime ha mmadụ ole nwere ike pụta na segeda na ya erie ego na unit ya because there was no any accountability anywhere. Ọ ya mere ozugbo Maazị Ekpa pụtaziri bịa segeda na emeghezi ihe unit na mụ abịasị ihe a ya akakwa mma side ahụ itinye ego isend straight a na-ahụ ya esi o nwere ihe eji ego eme ọzọ emere mgbe ahụ ka anyị jizisiga enyi esendikwala mụ asend ya m sendịghala any program Maazị Ekpa mere na WhatsApp group echigodi m ezigbo warning sendịghala ihe a
now they are saying people should go and listen to everybody.
Nna nwanne echigidere m warning na that this thing asị m o nwezi mgbe ma kpọ ya admin onye control ya the yes onye control ya the WhatsApp o nwezi mgbe m sendịrị ọsị m for the last time ị send ala ha again na ewepụ m na group mgbe aka m wepụrụ onwe m na group m ga-akpọ otu a na-ekwu okwu ya ihe ndị ara onwe otu ndị ara ha ji zuo anyị ohi asịghị sabotage adị struggle nne ha na nna ha ga-anwụ ma sabotage adị struggle anyị chọọ oteki otu ahụ anyị chọọ tekiri that oath sabotage adị struggle ihu ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme ka the struggle gaa n'ihu ma ime ya all those nonsense anyị gụrụ there enyekwuru m akwụkwọ ahụ mụ agụrụ ya ọya wụ otu a na-ekwu okwu ya onwe ndị a ji mmadụ nwee fọn n'iru Chukwu ndị a riri anya ezigbo mgbakọrọ otele ma ọkwa master prophet so kịta na abataziele na the face onye ọbụla kwesịrị ịdị serious ọya wụ mgbagharị a niile ndị a gbagharịga onwe iwe ọchịkwa the same word a na ha yuzugidere ekperima ọya wụ the same word a ka oluku apụtara this afternoon na-akpọ ya alọya ejimako ọkwa ekperima bụ ihe ọ sịkwa alọya ejimako ọwụ
now fadoziri with sorry now fanachi doesn't with ijele ka efuzie ma ha edozini with Maazị Banjoko
mba ha ga-edozini onye nke ahụ ebe ekwenu na ihe kwuru na ịmada na once o nwere mgbe Maazị Ekpa bụ okwu sịrị that na o nwere mgbe after eriri Maazị Nnamdi Kanu then ọ sị na o nwere meeting emere ọsọ ọ lasted how many hours a na-ekwu na phone ihe onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu ya wụ ebee ka ele ndị chọrọ ijoin because amaara na ebe inside ọbụla ya ma join ego ga na-apụta because o nwere followers and the men na-aṅa ya ntị anyị na-aṅa ntị but ihe a niile emechaa mgbe ahụ ya nwere kwechiri because of na onye ma ihe ọ chọrọ ọ bịara ebe a ọwụ onye agụụ ya Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ya sịrị onye agụụ a na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe so Maazị Ekpa bịara ebe a for side hustling ọ ya mere ọ monetize page ya ọ monetize ya eji anyị kọrọ ọnụ monetization ahụ na icheta mgbe ahụ asịghị na ọ na-asị na nwere onwe ka ọ na-azụ ọ monetize ya page ya onwe ha agwafọ Maazị Ekpa data ha niile mere eji kwugide olee ebe okwu a niile na ma few of them na-akwutegenu na yes ọ bịara for nwere onwe ọ chọrọ hijack Biafra struggle from Maazị Nnamdi Kanu all those stories but today now anyị nche ahụwago nke wụ ihe ọ dị very good na this last caller kpọrọ nụ arụba na program asịghị that na ọ gaghị adị izi iwepụta ego ọ ka mma n'ọ na-agwa ya arụba ya na level ground for fundraising or for echi na asị gị gaa na your unit gị gị gbalịkwa na-atụ ego gị amaghị m ihe a ga-agwa anyị dowe na ama m ọka ya ụkwa the same slip a gwara anyị dowe before ka anyị ga na-edowe because ya afịa n'ahụ na ịpụta kịta na ụta anyị shichara mmadụ anwụ na a na-asị gị lawa ihe m eketa na awụ m tinye ego asị m dowe slip o nwere program ị mere sometime last week ga-esi that na o nwere ndị kworo this thing ha na-atụpụrụ ha si okwu with their best friend ịma my cousin brother nọ the same Italy a oluku a nọ kịta ọ na Italy that my cousin brother mgbe mụ na ya na-akọ ọnụ Maazị Ekpa onye m na-agwa gị okwu ya wụ last born my mother mụ na arụba akọgidere last born my mother ka m na-agwa gị mụ na arụba akọgidere ọnụ Maazị Ekpa kọgide ọnụ ahụ tili the guy block ma today for more than 5 years mụ na arụba ekwubeghị na phone mgbe m I dey tell you now o socha ihe m ji chọrọ ịkpọ that day but ama m mụ na network na onye a my cousin brother for past 5 years now ọ lara Nigeria ebe last 2 or last 3 years ga lụọ nwaanyị anụrụ m ya na onye abatara ga lụọ nwaanyị ọgwa m ebe a na-alụ ọgụ Ekpa Njọkụ wee ekperima ọ DOS na-emete ya ma gwa ka ekwe ihe DOS na-eme ka ihe a na-eji anyị ọkwa eme onye nke a ji ekpopụta slip ya ebe o dowere ya o kpopụta slip ya ebe o dowere ya ya jụọ m kemgbe m jenere IPOB etekigo m otu magwe na atekigo m otu na ọka ihu ebe ndị a kere anyị si dowe that time but today na nna m na-agwa gị eriri mmadụ gbakọrọ otele na ala agwa gị nwanne mụ na my cousin brother ọ blọkụrụ m just because of na mgbe ahụ mụnwa kwechiri enyi ya onwe ihe ndị DOS mere ọ Simon Ekpa metere ya anyị kwueghala ọkpọghala m fon mma gbara mmemekiri sure na nna m tọchụrụ saịdị ahụ ma ọ na machọ ka the conversation ka anyị kwuo ọfụma ma akpata eje ịgapụra meeting today ma gwa na mụnwa tiri nke m direct ebe a ka conversation a ga-emebi mana today now Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ na ha akpọrọla ya n'ọnụ ihe nke mụnwa na-ekwu na ekperime ha akpọga Maazị Ekpa over how long today akpọwala Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ today akpọwala Kalụ nta Kalụ Kalụ yes the other one bụ na Emmanuel kịta na ihe a letiji unu o mere kidnapping ya nọ n'ime for 3 months they go the capital federal na-akpọ capital offense ka federal offense ọ ihe mmadụ mere ya savọ nga 3 months ama ndị a ha na-eweda n'anya na-anụ ihe ọ dị ka ihe this guy one guy kpọrọ ọnụ before the last caller na program a onye a mepere ọnụ na-agwa gị that na ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ na-eme na ya ahụzie na nwunye ya o divorce nwunye ya ọ sị na maka Biafra but does it mean that ndị a anụghị mgbe voice a nwaanyị a gwara gị that na ya asked ọ sịghị na onye a gwara ya na ya nwa asked for divorce ọ na ha na ha anụ ya ọ na ha nụ na nwaanyị si na ya nwa jụrụ ask ya for divorce ike the marriage agwụla ya but our people will turn blind eyes and they were hefachie ntị ka aghụ ịmara na ha n'ihi ewere hefachie ntị ka aghụ the only thing ha nwa focus rụ nke ha ahụ ka enwe ike tanisie imeji mmadụ our people dị very very good na blackmailing eziokwu ka m na-agwa gị otu a na-arụba anọ now ego a niile ọ kpọchiga ọkwọ ya nwa ka ijikwa mee program the other day nọ na-agụchi ebe azụrụ ụlọ na ego ụlọ azụrụ dị ụlọ ebe mmadụ ga-ekwugide okwu kwurukwe na ka ihe ị ga-erite ya na mmadụ mere travel instead a ga-eti ya na 5-star hotel na-eti ya na 4-star mụ amara ọnụ m nke wụ star ahụ ama m na a na-ekowe star n'ime the hotel mụ amaghị m ma ọ wụ aha nkịtị ga-esi na-ejiri onye a na 4-star hotel ya agbaka our people they are good in propaganda just to bring their own down. Yeah, the only thing I wanna like. Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Greg, no, Makamele, grab the mic.
Yeah, Marcel. Good afternoon.
No.
Makamele too. Yes, Makamele Marcel Mekano. Makamele Simon Manja. Makamele PM of Mazara. Makamele all the Biafra Defense Force. Makamele all the candidates. Very all the media. Amana Chineke Sarai. Ebere ya Sarai. Ịhụnanya Chineke Sarai. Nchekwa ya Sarai. Mmeri Chineke Sarai. N'ihi na agụ ndị mmeri. Mmeri bụ nke anyị na mbido. At the end, mmeri ga-abụkwa nke anyị. Yes, Maazị. Na enwere the kind of ihe ma ọ ya mmadụ na-ege afọ a na-atọ nne ya. Afọ na-atọ m since na-ege this guy's program. Afọ na-atọ m afọ ntọ ndịrị m. Ọ bụrụ na m jikọ nna ma aka ha sụrụ nna kele nna buko. Ọ bụrụ na enwere ji ndị a ga-eji ekwuchi that program because the time ntọ ndịrị m afọ. I pity Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. I pity him
so much. I pitied him. I pitied Maznan Kanabo that now. Maznan Kanabo, 100% perfect man. I pitied Maznan Kan, not that Maznan is Christ. I pitied Maznan Kano not because he has done all things well. It's only Christ that has done all things well. But I pitied him because he was surrendered with gang of demons, deceivers, blasphemers. Maznan was gathered with, oh my God, there wasn't any word to describe these people. There is no word in this planet to describe this kind of people. Yes, because every day their character continue to show that even you're the same mother, the same father, in anything you're doing with him or her, you must be extremely and double extremely careful. It shows that there is nobody. I'm going to look at what in any thing. Every time it's a way man, Abraham, you know, where chogudo, cheese, Abraham chapa. And when mother, yeah, that is his name. And when mother, nobody, there is no single person, and when it's a share. So these guys started every blend from 2012. Every Biafran someone now much non kind of sport. Even Mambomas Nagan on inside prison, which is from what was sent people to protest. Those who don't want almost non kind of fault. It's honestly, I don't know how to comprehend the whole thing at all. I don't know how to comprehend this kind of blackmail, evil. In as soon as Jovika, that is not attack Mazman kind of thing. Jovika is the highest evil and criminal person I ever seen. This is the kind of people that Jovika is working with. Jovika was with Mazman Nanekano, very close to Mazman Nanekano when Mazman Nanekano was here first. And he was among the people that was promoting what Mazman Nanekano was doing. And once the Mazman was in prison, he turned against him. The same kind of people. And he said he's a pastor, a priest. May God forgive him. That's the people they didn't do judge. So I don't know. I don't have a word to do what to compare these kind of people in life. Okay, look at what you are saying. Easily, intelligent acquire. So yeah, now what you did, you should consider them that come with all their mind to fight for Biafra. Then you that come with all your mind, what was your reason? Why didn't you ask Jalen? What was the reason here? Oh, you like Biafra. This was Jalen. Why go there with all your mind? This is why he wants Biafra. Instead, you play a less to Jalen. God say that he should consider you to be in his own one of his own man. He should consider you not to be a threat because all you do is a threat. On form. So he should consider you and accept you into his own gang. Actually, when there is no other request, that you should consider him back. For John is here, to do the things they want to do. So that day that they came with all their mind, if you come with all your mind to worship God and you find out that your pastor is not a good person, what do? You abandon God. I was saying that God is no more, God or Christ can no more be Christ, or God can no more be God, because your pastor is making fool of God. then that means it was not your past, you God you believe only on your pastor. Because if you believe on God, as a human being, the pastor deviate, then you continue the right track. Because you live with a guideline. The Bible is your guideline, the word of God is your guideline. Then you look at the mirror who is Christ. And from there you pick up and do the things and drop that your pastor who is not doing it well as you believe. For this one, you persecute Mass Namekana and you are no more talking about freedom. Even though you claim to be serious and genuine in fighting for that freedom. So since Mass Namekana is not genuine, then let the diaspora agitation die. It shows that you were not genuine from the beginning. You are looking for a loophole to kill Masman, to persecute him, to drop what he's doing. We are not fools. So, my brothers, I don't know how to, I don't know how to analyze these people, honestly. The only word to analyze them is demon. They are demonic. For me, they are very demonic. If they were a chance to ask Masman a question, but Masman can question and answer. He can ask questions. So, there is no person that cannot ask questions. But that time they were only psychophans. They were only psychophans. Yeah, onion, yeah, onion, yeah, onion. And when you are telling that onion, you have to believe that you people love him, not knowing that you people were evil. Because if you call somebody onion, you know where what you believe and where the direction thing is supposed to go. From the day one, you will be asking questions. No, what is onion do? I think every year, I suppose you emoji. Minus and plus. Marcel cannot do everything on his own as a human being. But India, because of they were sellouts, they were only saying onion, he cannot remember everything. It's some people who work with him will give him directions. And that is why when he came, he saw Simon Ekpa and Joseph, and Simon Ekpa was giving him the greater chance, opportunity he had with Simon. And Simon was asking him a question. If can you do this for freedom? Can you do that for freedom? Can you go this way? So Marcel can need somebody who at least comes from upstairs, who can have a plan for all these fools. They were only there to make money. There is no other thing. That's why they don't ask questions. Thank you, Maz. God bless you.
The Hallelujah, the Mazi Greg, the goddess, Makamele, grab the mic. The goddess, are you there? Mama network, Emane Bataburu, network, are you busy now? Are you busy? I will not be busy now. I will not be busy, or you cannot hear me, and we must continue. I'll be back probably in less than 2 hours. Maybe by then, kindly touch the like button if you haven't done that. Omaka Mary Bobibo, Mary all of us of truth. Mary all supporters of truth. Stay blessed. Bye for now.